She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might
just come for.
these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. Capital.
the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Hold you close, now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away? Do you make it go away?
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never. All right. Hello, everybody. I hope that you can hear me. Let me get ourselves situated. Hello, Miss Tilly. How are you?
Hey, everyone.
Hey. How was your day?
I've actually been sick today, but I feel better right now.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I was sick yesterday too. I thought it was just ate something that didn't like me, but no, I've got some kind of stomach bug. But other than that, I'm great. Been
Oh my goodness.
been messing around on the kickers and
Nice.
listening to our crew, basically trying
Yeah.
to keep up with all the shenanigans of the day.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
what was
meant to mute
that?
myself. That was my can of water.
Okay.
QB sent me some can of water, so just I have a hard time opening it because my nails, right? So yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you about that. I have to remind me to not, we won't do it on the live, but I have a question about some of the nails that you have ordered. I have questions.
Okay. All right. No
So,
worries. And Tanya, I will I will watch for your emails. I haven't seen anything yet. So hello everyone. Good evening. Good morning, wherever you happen to be.
do you want to get
Um,
under the blanket?
Thank you for hanging out tonight,
Sweater.
coming on in and checking things out.
Listen,
Um,
sweater.
I have a plethora of things tonight. Hope for Snoopy. Yes, thank you so much for renewing. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I appreciate you, sweetheart. We're gonna have visits one day, right? We're gonna get Rowena's ass up here, and Jilly, you can come along too. You can come along too.
Well,
Um,
I think you need to get on a plane and come to Florida at some point too, for
oh
like a week.
yes. Oh, Florida. You got to let me know when the hottest weather is. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'll probably die down there, but
I won't let that happen.
nice, nice. And Kathy, right? That's exactly Kathy. And
Kathy's here
Rowena,
too.
and
Mm-hmm.
yes, we're gonna have there was a discussion earlier, and yeah, they haven't been sleeping at night. Apparently, it's my fault. So yeah, they're apparently coming for me. So I told them that I was going to countersue them, and I was going to put a RICO against them because there's two of them. So I mean, that's organized crime right there. I'm just saying.
Holy shit! A
I'm just
lot's
saying.
happened.
A lot happened today. I know. I know. Over in Kathy's. Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
well, see, I miss Kathy's because I shouldn't say I wasn't on really until tonight. So
No.
I miss
Yeah.
Kathy. I'm a bad mod.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I handled myself. I tell you, I handled myself. I told those ladies. I told them what was up. That was what I did. I told them what was up. So, anyways, we might go have a look at that. Maybe I'll go and pick that up now, and we can start off with a giggle because it was pretty funny. It was darn pretty funny. So. Yeah, of course, it's my fault apparently that Rowena especially can't sleep because my fish tanks are too full and she can't hear the running water. That's what she said.
You know what? It is weird when I don't hear the water. I'm just gonna say that. I was gonna say something, but then I was like, you know what? That's gonna sound so stupid. But Ro, I agree.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep my fish alive over here, but you know, just saying, just saying.
But
It was so
I've
funny.
been I've been like turning my fan on low and like turning it to where it's like not directly on me. So now when I mute and unmute, I don't hear before you hear me talk. So
Oh
hopefully
yeah, right,
that
nice.
saves everyone's ears.
There you go. Okay, let me just bring this up and we'll check and see. It was closer to the end. Probably will. Okay, let me pull this up. I just have a plethora of things for you guys tonight. Nothing majorly, planned, outwardly. Um, I do want to, we can do a little rewinding. I thought that's always good, right? Especially with BJ. I have BJ up. I have Betty pulled up. What else do we have?
I see, and I missed Queen's live today, so I don't. I'm hearing that there's some rumblings that went on that
Right.
Betty was running her yap again.
Right. Yes. I didn't watch it today. I missed Queen's earlier live. So when I had a chance to, I got busy and I didn't, I wasn't able to
Well,
watch it.
now we're only going to get $12 blunts because
Oh
we
my
didn't
God.
listen to nothing. So we're
Damn
slackers.
it. Damn it. We didn't take notes, right? What we're supposed to do, right? Or how we're supposed to behave and all that kind of stuff. Look at us. A couple slackers. Just saying. And yes, hope for Snoopy. You had my back, girl. Absolutely. Absolutely. See, hope hope for Snoopy. I mean, she's one of my Canadian girls as well. So yeah, and she's like, we're really not that far apart from each other. I mean, we're really not. So yeah, hope for Snoopy. We're gonna meet Kathy and Rowena. We're gonna meet them at the airport, or maybe like with the dog sleds come in. We'll send them up here by dog sled. That'll be an adventure for them. I'm telling you. We'll
That'd
send
be
them some
fucking
mitts and stuff.
cold.
And we'll send them the proper things, some sealskin jackets and stuff like that. They'll be warm as ever. I'm telling you.
Wait, what?
What?
What? What kind of jackets?
Sealskin? Y-
You, you,
yes.
you wear
Well,
sealskin jackets,
I don't.
Crispy?
No, I don't. No, I don't. But it is a tradition of the Inuit people. And yeah, so it is a
I've
tradition of theirs.
never heard of such a thing.
Oh
The
yeah, you
fuck?
should you should Google it. Sealskin jackets or coats, whatever. It'll come up. It'll come up. They're usually really really beautiful. It's fur, right? But seals, of course, they live in the Arctic. They live in that
Yeah,
cold water, so their skin is just it's amazing. It's just like a leather, right? A type of leather kind of. So yeah, yeah, sealskin. That's right.
see, miniature up and coming help channel.
There you go. There you go. There we go. I apologize if I have traumatized anybody, but
Uh,
yeah,
you
but
should
yeah,
have just seen my face. I'm sitting here looking at something else, and I like literally, wait, what?
yeah, sealskin, rabbit fur and stuff like that is also rabbit fur is usually like they use for like for mitts and stuff like that, and yeah, nice warm stuff. So
Yeah, that's just not. Yeah, unfortunately, you wear something like that in public, and you risk PETA fucking finding out and them throwing something on you.
right, exactly, right, exactly. And I mean, I'm not saying that the stuff like that probably would happen in Canada as well. Absolutely. But where I am, like, we're so behind in the times. I'm telling you,
They'd be
we're
like,
so
PETA?
behind.
What's PETA? PETA Pocket?
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're so behind in the times, right, Snoopy? She says for some reason they didn't want to take the settlement package, which included snow and negative temperatures. I know. I mean, we were giving it all we got. Just saying. My goodness. Anyway, so yeah, it was pretty funny. So, okay. Um, where did I bring that up? I have 17,000 tabs open once again. So, here it is. Okay, so earlier tonight, over on Kathy Peace, I was able to go over and have a listen with her for a little while I was making my hubby's lunch and all that stuff for him to go to work. Okay, let's move it down right there with me. Put us over to the side over here. Okay. Mm-mm. All right, so Kathy P tonight she just popped on for a little bit, just like doing a little bit of chatting. I think she talked a little bit of Betty, and she talked a little bit of um, BJ, and then most of it was just kind of just hanging out, and just talking for a little bit. So this is up on her panel. I didn't go up, but I was in the chat. So, but this is yeah, they're talking. I think I'm in the around the right spot. I might have to move around a little bit to find the exact spot, but I think I'm about there. So yeah, this was earlier. It's pretty funny.
That you're trying to clarify what has been put out here because people are running with, like always, running with all kind of crazy shit.
Right. But now all of a sudden that's turned into people are helping BJ, and BJ is getting
Oh, I'll be tuning in,
what was it
buddy.
called? What BJ's getting community praise or
Oh yeah.
community support. I don't give a fuck. She also sat up there and said that we had made peace. Consider the source, people. Why is it that I can think something is wrong and and people
Okay, so what they were discussing is apparently something kind of went on in Granny's watching this morning. I missed it, and I went to go over to her channel to try and grab it, but it's on. It's she put it on members only, and that's totally fine. But it's at like the $14.99 level. So I was like, no, that's a little rich for my bank. So we might be able to see it sometime. I'm not too sure. But apparently there was something, and people were getting a little bit upset at nonsense, I think is what it was about, for her opinion the other day, where she was kind of agreeing with some things that Brittany had said and, all that kind of stuff. So it was, I think it was about that. That's what I got from it anyways. So that's what they're talking about. How you can have friends. You can be friends on here with people that you disagree with, like I mean, this all ties into like this hate bonding shit that people do. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. You can have.
It's her opinion on the situation and what's been done.
Right, exactly. And just because some people might take it as a support towards Britney, well, no, it's just the fucking truth. That's all. It's just what it is. So yeah, it was a little bit interesting to hear these two talk about it. Because while these two were talking about it, which I love Kathy and Rowena together, I really do. While these two were talking about it, they disagreed on some key points. They had different opinions about it, and they were able to walk away from this conversation saying, "Okay, have a good night. We'll see you later." No hate, no making videos, no trashing them on somebody else's panel, or none of that stuff. It seems like those people, what the we're the dark side, they're the idiot side, you know what I mean? um they flip flop over there like fucking hot burning pancakes. It's unbelievable how they're like friends with somebody one week, and then the next week they hate them, and then 2 weeks or 3 weeks go by, and then they're best friends with them again. It's just it's crazy. There's no loyalty over there. There's no conviction. They just flippy flop all over the place. And then I think a lot of them maybe, I don't know, are jealous of the relationships that we actually have over here on the dark side. Like, we don't just walk away from people just because we have a disagreement with them. Like, that's not how friendships work. So that's what Kathy and Rowena are speaking about. And I will leave it because that was actually a really good conversation. So I will actually leave it play for a little bit because it was actually really good.
think that all of a sudden
And I will even actually back up just a little bit because, like I said, it was a really good conversation. And yeah, okay. And we'll get to the funny parts. So, all right, here we go.
back. I'm not saying that.
Thanks for
I'm
hanging
saying
out,
there should be
everyone.
consequences, then maybe go a different. But I don't know.
And that's where I
just the way
stand
see it.
conflicted because she did. I mean, and Julie knows how I feel about the things she's done. I've made it no secret. I've said it to her. I've made it no secret. I don't think. Look, poking about digging up the grandfather and stuff. Oh no, I was all against all. You don't do that shit. And yeah.
But just like you said, you don't know what's going. Like we think we know what's going on in BJ's life. We really don't, y'all.
No.
We really don't. We only see what we see when she's live. That's it.
She tends to share a lot more though.
Well, yeah,
And you're right.
I mean,
and that's why I said that with Craig. Don't think he didn't get himself a truck for nothing. Don't think he isn't capable of leaving that house. One
Oh,
of the
he is.
reasons he doesn't go out a lot is because BJ's always accusing him of doing shit.
Well,
It's a fight.
I think he wants to get out, and she don't want him to because he might go down to the gas station and somebody might say hello, and she'll lose her mind.
Hmm.
He couldn't even go in the casket room. Come on now, y'all. He couldn't even plan his daddy's funeral without her talking shit about why was he in there so long. Get out of here.
Yeah. So
So
that's why when people say, "Well, don't
That's
you should
horrible.
be reviewing her,"
God, I remember the story. Like, that's so horrible. God, why is he in there for so long? Ah, it's his dad's deathbed or funeral. What? Oh my
But
God.
I guess you're still gonna get a when I come back from being muted. Um,
It's all good.
she, what gets me is that she says it out loud to people.
Right. That too.
Like,
Yeah.
what? Shut your mouth. You know what I mean? How disgusting are you?
Right. Yes. Yes. Perfectly. We're your friends. Stop. We'll be your friends. Friends forever. But yeah, we're your friends. We're your friends. All right, here we go.
and we're saying things about him because it's going to get him mad at her. Yeah, no, I'm not.
no, I'm not doing
Nah,
that. That's her.
yeah,
That's her. I'm not going to
yeah,
set up.
I'm not. I'm not even buying all that just by the way she behaves.
Well, I'm
It's
not
more
going
like
to
she's his
silence
mother.
because you chose a drunk, an
Yeah,
abusive drunk. That's not my problem. But
a, a lot of times she acts like his mother
That's
and
true.
not his girlfriend.
I just
It's
don't know
weird.
why people can't have difference of opinions until more
Without
information
suing,
comes out.
right?
I don't understand that. There is not a person that has ever drawn a breath on this planet that I have agreed with 100%.
No,
In my
no
real
one.
life on
Very
YouTube,
true.
nobody. So I don't understand why there's just so much
That is so true.
fighting amongst one another and yelling and screaming
Yeah,
and all the things because you have a difference of opinion. Look,
right.
Nonsense has her opinion because you know what? She was threatened by Julie.
Hmm.
I could have my opinion because I've never been threatened by Julie that I know. I don't watch her. I don't have any clue. But
I couldn't
I have
tell you if
my
she ever
opinions
said anything
on
about me or not because I don't.
right on certain things that
I don't.
I know I'm not her favorite person, and that's cool. But one thing I can do is I did sit up there and I adulted with her on a panel. I can adult,
Hmm.
and and people can have their own opinions. There's several ways.
Whiskey. Oh
Um,
my God, I'm sorry, but whiskey.
oh, I
Whiskey's
forgot
coughing.
about this. Oh my God, I forgot about this. Okay. So they're talking about like how Craig, like she doesn't want Craig to leave the house because she's always like, accusing him of whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I said, she said something about the grocery store. And so I said, damn, if there's a senior citizens discount in front of Craig in line at the grocery store, BJ might never see him again, right? Because he's like into the senior citizens.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Wispy.
So that's what Kathy's laughing about. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was, I was misbehaving a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Okay, we can go past that.
Oh,
Because he likes the grannies.
oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Craig, go to the VFW a couple nights. There you go.
Oh, they
A
do
bunch of
line dancing
widows with
too, Craig.
Social Security checks and bingo night
Mm.
and alcohol and girdles.
Yep, and they do line dancing nights. Oh, you'd have fun.
And I'm not going to judge anybody. I'm not going to judge anybody by how they feel about it. Either you
No.
agree. I'm not going to say, well, you agree, that's just bullshit, or you disagree, well, that's just bullshit. Everybody has their own life experiences and brings those into this sector.
Right.
You can think, oh, I'm not putting my own feelings into it, but yes, you are. I mean,
Mhm.
Right. And I actually love that point about what Rowena just said, because it's absolutely so true. We all grow up differently we all experience different things. We all have different types of people coming in and out of our lives, and that forms who we are, which makes us all individuals. And I mean, that's a amazing, beautiful thing, I think. I wouldn't want everybody to be exactly the same or think exactly that would be just so horrible. That would like really be horrible. So yeah, it's I think that was a really good point that Rowena pointed out there. So
We all do. I mean, you're a hypocrite if you say you don't. Do I
Mhm.
want BJ to pay for an attorney? Most definitely. Do I want to see her? All right, let me ask you this. Let me ask
Oh,
you
I
this.
want her to have consequences for stuff she's actually done. Absolutely.
All right, but let me ask you this. So I sang a little ditty, right? Talking about standing on somebody's throat till they twitched. So should
And
I? So
yeah.
if that person lived in Jersey, would y'all be okay? Because it made her feel a certain kind of way? This isn't where I want to sit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in a community that, yeah, I just don't. I'm almost at that point.
You go ahead and glue it. I'll be in.
You're
You
fine.
can handle it. No, it's just this science fair is driving me up a freaking wall.
Oh my God. Do you know
goodness, I
that
hope
I
you feel
kept
better
all.
soon. Gosh, there's a lot of people that are sick right now. And with their flu and still and perhaps still having side effects from the new meds. Lucy everyone. Things are so crazy at the moment. They are crazy. They are crazy. Good to see you, and I hope that you feel better soon. So, all right, here we go.
All my daughter's science fair.
Oh, good
And
Lord.
then I did it because I was like, oh my God, it was her science fair. It's her blue ribbon. It's this, it's that. And I saved them all. Guess what I did? Then all the nurses that I was older than them, then they had little kids coming up in science fair. She was in high school, not having to do that crap anymore. We were into term papers and all that stuff and the AP form and all that mess. And so took them up to work, and all the nurses grabbed a science fair project.
Not a bad idea, really. I might go hit
I
some of the
could have
nurses
sold
up.
them.
I know.
If I wanted to be a bitch, I could have sold them. I'm
Well,
telling you.
they drag it out in steps.
Oh, it's hideous. It's absolutely hideous. Come
And
up with
she's
your
doing an
hypothesis.
underwater volcano.
Oh, great.
Okay, she's talking about her kid.
Watched a couple of the videos.
It's all.
And also, Julie wasn't attached to the RICO. Wasn't.
Okay.
I don't either.
And then Sub's sitting there going, well, you don't support Granny if you support nonsense. That's bullshit. Shut up. You're stupid if you think that. I'm sorry. You just are.
Well,
I said, Granny and Julie is two totally different things. Totally different.
you
I mean,
can't
they're not
compare
even in the
what.
same realm.
Yeah, you can't even compare it.
Right.
Yeah, they're not alike.
They're not
Not at all.
nothing alike.
And like I said, Julie I can't tell her how to feel
Hey, sweet
because I
Susie.
don't know what all has happened.
Right.
And so,
And even if we did know, I'm not going to tell anybody how to feel. If her laws or whatever, I'm just saying that when I look at all the pieces, it just looks odd to me. And yes, you can push somebody to come out of pocket. We've all come out of pocket before, have we not? I'm not giving Craig that excuse. I'm not. I'm not giving BJ that excuse. But I'm just saying, if it,
but I think everyone keeps saying, well, look at what she did to Tony and he's suing Granny and not Julie. You know why, in my opinion? And this is just strictly my opinion. Because he knew Julie had the money to fight him back.
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point.
And also, Julie wasn't attached to the RICO. Wasn't,
True.
That's all. That whole thing with Tony is all because of the injunction in the RICO. And I truly believe that. That is nothing but retaliatory bullshit.
Right. And it's like, okay.
Has anybody heard anything about like with Granny and Tony? Is there a solution? Is it over? Did it did he drop it? I haven't heard anything about that for quite some time. So if anybody knows, then let us know, because
I honestly think that it's still going on.
Oh, okay. All right. Still just waiting, going through the courts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay. Right there. it's okay. So then, why is Nick going after BJ because she won't shut up about Granny
Same.
when
Mm-hmm.
you've got Tony over here taking
Mm-hmm.
Granny to court and don't say a word about that?
I asked him the same questions and got no answer. I
Right.
asked repeatedly. And he actually commented back to me, but he didn't answer my questions.
But
There's
I
that.
think everybody just needs to, whatever happens, happens. Really,
Well,
honestly,
it doesn't
I
matter
don't
what we
care
think
either
or
way.
do. We are not going to have any influence.
There we go. This too, people. I mean, listen up, because Kathy B, I mean, she ain't lying. So she ain't lying. This is where it comes in. Like, YouTube is YouTube. Don't bring it home into your personal life. Like, talk about it, have it, but don't let it, like, make you a miserable person every day to, like, have to deal with this stuff. If you're at that point, please just log off for a little while. Just log off for a little while. That's okay to log off. Life was still, we survived back in the day with no computers, no internet, no Facebook, no YouTube, no nothing. So, today's people will survive too. So, we did it back then. You can do it now. So, all right, here we go.
Positive or
Right.
negative in what the court itself, what that judge decides or the DA decides. We're just not.
I mean, I'm not. I'll be honest with
So
you.
true.
Whenever the
No
decision
control.
comes out, if Julie wins, I'm not going to say yay Julie. If BJ wins, I'm not going to say yay BJ. I'm just flat across the board. I just am. I don't know.
Well, I'm not quite flat across the board, but I tilt a little more one way than the other of, you know, when I would celebrate. I'm just gonna put that out there. So, you know, call me a bitch. It's okay. That's okay. But I will probably be, at least a couple claps, just for a moment in the dark, quietly, where nobody sees me, just for myself. So, yeah.
And, but it's really sad to hear people just losing their minds over this. And I'm like, and people are like, well, BJ and Craig need to pay.
Hey, Ann.
Yeah, they do.
Enjoy
And
your
they
supper,
will.
girl. Take your time. We'll be
Y'all
here
just
for a
have to be
while.
patient.
Yeah,
The
that's all we
RICO's
can do.
already, the RICO has, the SLAPP has already been granted. It's already been granted. It's in appellate court because they're doing whatever.
Right?
But it's like they have the legal right to take that to an appellate court. That's their legal right, right?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody thinks it's stupid and it's horrible and it's whatever. But that's their legal right. But nobody's calling me stupid for saying that I think it's stupid that you're using the appellate court. But because I think that there was some kind of other agenda.
Sweet Crazy. Yeah, it stems from the stuff with Julie. Definitely. That's definitely what started the conversation for sure. So, but yeah. And like I said yesterday, I don't agree with any court stuff. I don't recommend it. I don't come to me for no advice about if you want to take somebody to court. Don't even do it. I want nothing to do with that kind of stuff. We don't do that stuff over here on this channel. I mean, we don't need to dox people. We have one of the calmest chats, I think, that is probably on this platform. So we're just boring bunch of people who like to laugh and giggle at other people. So that's all we're doing over here. That's it. So but yeah, it's that's where it stems from. So yeah.
Attached to this whole Julie thing, then I can't have that opinion.
Yeah, you can have your own opinion. Everybody has them, and no one's going to feel the same.
Yeah.
And that's it. No more candy.
I'll give me some candy.
Oh well, I do, but with her, I have to limit it. Because she will and she doesn't need all that sugar, especially with her ADD and ADHD. But I give it to her. She can't make up her mind, though. She'll drive you nuts. She'll ask you for 20 different things and sit there for an hour deciding which one she's going to eat.
Well, it's hard to choose.
And I mean, I'll be honest,
It all looks so
Julie does funny parody. She's funny as shit.
As she can be.
Julie is
Hey,
funny.
Liz.
She can be
Sorry.
so funny. It's like she has a true knack. It's like she has a true gift. She could be so funny and everything, and that's fine. But I don't know. I just don't agree with the other stuff, and I can.
No.
There's things about my husband that I don't like. You know, it is what it is.
Amen.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Sassy.
Amen.
It's the small miniature version of the
Oh,
Keurig.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not the real big one. It's fantastic. They take up hardly any counter space, and they make the best coffee. But yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll reach out to the company if I don't hear nothing. I'm just gonna order one because I think they have them for like, I don't know. I
Right.
think they were.
Jason, that's right. Absolutely. And I'm glad you're back because you did actually a really, really good job last night, like explaining everything and, putting it into like words, for, YouTube brilliant people to understand. So I appreciate that. And that's true. He says Julie is a witness at this point. If the state wins, the only thing that she will benefit from is an order of protection being issued. So there's that. Yeah. Hey, Bestial. Good to see you. Come on in. Buzz on in here. Buzz on in here. So, all right. Here we go. Let's keep on going.
$60-$70 or something like that. They weren't.
I got one at Walmart last year because my Keurig died. Mr. Rowe drinks coffee. I don't drink coffee. And ours was like, I don't know, 10 years old. It was crazy. And I was like, it just died one morning. So I went and got another one at Walmart, another Keurig.
Oh my God,
and
I thought she was
I
talking
didn't pay very
about
much for it.
her coffee that she was drinking was 10 years old. I just, what?
Oh, oh my gosh.
Like, so many things flashed through my mind all at once. Like, why? How come?
Oh my gosh. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to send Kathy some coffee. Oh my gosh. Oh, too funny.
Right, and it's a small one. It doesn't have like the big decanter and all that stuff. I didn't get all that.
Yeah, I'm not even. You know what? I'm going to go over there and check. They might have them in stock at Walmart for a better
This was just this afternoon, Endless.
deal. I'm going to go check.
And
Last time we went to a Walmart, it was a nightmare. So I haven't been back to Walmart with the little since because they're a little antsy about Walmart parking lots now.
Yeah. But the best thing I ever found to go with his Keurig is it sits on top of this. It's like a big square and it has a drawer. And then you can line up all your K-cups.
Oh, that sounds
in it,
good.
because
I've seen a K-cup tree.
He's got like I didn't want a big tree that takes up counter space to where this just sits on top of it. It's metal. You pull out the drawer and then it has like all these different, kind of like your silverware drawer has like sections, it's just like little lines. And I load up like 6 or 7 in each one. And that way I don't have boxes of coffee.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I
right.
like that idea.
I have to get in the cupboard.
I have one. I have one. You should check Amazon for like a Keurig storage. Keurig K-cup storage, and you'll find all kinds of ones. I have the flat one like that she's talking about. You pull it out. It's like a knife and fork drawer. It's got like long slots.
Yeah.
And you just put all your flavors in there and whatever. I'm not a coffee drinker, so it's very, very rare that I have anything coffee. And if it is, my Canadian peoples will understand. It's the English toffee, I think it's called, from Tim Hortons. Oh, so good. So good.
I love Starbucks. It's brown sugar cinnamon?
Oh.
And it only comes out right after the new year.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a seasonal thing. And
Right.
Hi, Wolf Rider. And I absolutely, that is like my favorite coffee. And then there's Santa's White Christmas by Barney's. That's my second favorite. Like those are the only two that I like to drink. And if I don't have either one of those, I just drink hazelnut.
All right.
I love a good hazelnut with hazelnut creamer.
Yes, I love a good hazelnut too. I'm like a Nutella. I'm a Nutella freak. I will put that shit on everything. Like honestly, I'll put that shit on everything.
That is so
Um,
bad for you. That
I
there's more
know.
sugar in that than there
Oh,
is in a Snickers bar.
oh God, I know. And you know what? When I have it, I mean, I will take like a little spoon, like a little teaspoon, and I'll take a little scoop, and
Oh
I'll eat it just off. I know, I'm horrible. I know.
no, but it's so good. I know what you mean. Yeah, it is so
And
good.
with toast with like melted butter on it. Oh, oh my God. Jeez, my jowls are starting to water. It's like,
Somebody's gonna clip that.
right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Sika Warhola. How are you? Good afternoon, Warhola. Warhola, yes. Wolf Rider, good afternoon. Hey, Dynamite. Hello, hello. Donna says, hey, kids. Hey, Dynamite. Good to see you.
Oh, but I will say now that Paris Hilton's doing a collaboration with, I always seem to forget, but it's sweet and her flavor, it's raspberry champagne, which I have no desire to try, and then there's sweet and spicy. And let me tell you something, you don't think spicy when it comes to coffee. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm
Right.
already having like a panic attack thinking about when they don't have it, because
Oh,
I don't
yes.
like, I gotta have it, so I'm already
Right.
looked up recipes, and I think the thing is just to add it, just a pinch of cayenne to each cup of coffee.
Okay. Yeah, that would definitely
But
add a little bit of flight.
it is so good, and
Spice.
it's at Walmart. So
Oh, nice. Okay.
what are you doing, mister?
All right. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you have to
It
go potty?
drove me
Oh,
crazy. So
We're
okay,
gonna
let's go.
for those just coming in. Um, Bentley has to go potty. It sounds like so. They'll be right back. um, so tonight, I have just a plethora of bullshit pulled up on my tabs. I have about 15 tabs on each screen, and I have 3 screens. So
Jesus, Wispy.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Today I was just kind of just surfing the internet, going through playlists, doing this, doing that, just looking around, and I, just clicked on things that I thought might be interesting to go back and have a look at. So we're going to do that after this. So this is Kathy P and Rowena up on Kathy's this afternoon, and they were talking about um, being able to still be friends with somebody who doesn't agree with every single opinion that you have, right? That you can still disagree with somebody and still consider them a friend, still care about them, still want to be hanging around them, still, you know what I mean? Like loyalty, where the loyalty, which in my opinion is kind of hard to find around here. But in our little group, in our little tiny little knit community that we have, I think that it's an amazing place, and there's so many tight, long-term connections that are in this community, and I'm every single day I am proud to be part of it. So yeah, it's how the other one, yeah, people want us to hate Queen Bee. They want us to hate this person, hate that person because they do, because they want to impose their thoughts or their opinions or whatever onto you, so that you also follow what they're doing, and and they blame us over here about being the ones that follow each other and have a list to abide by, right? A list of things to do and say and who to talk about and all that. No, 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 we're absolutely right, agree to disagree, absolutely. And I mean, I've seen the dark side be able to do that better than anybody else, I will say, and I don't pay attention to like all these other communities around here. I really, really don't. My focus is mostly in our community, pretty much. And yeah, so but I think that we've done a really, really good job. There's been a lot of shit that people have gone through, a lot. If you think about it, if you're like kind of an OG in this community, the Crama community, I mean, mostly. Maybe the true crime, how it's kind of merged into the Crama community. If you've been here for quite a while, I mean, there's a lot of shit that this community has gone through. Like, a lot of real life, a lot of hurt feelings, a lot of friendships broken, a lot of backstabbing, a lot of, I mean, the list goes on, right? So, and I think that, I'm proud to be part of the community of people that we are over here. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Olap, good to see you. Olap, the Olap. Good to see you. Good to see you. It is, Donna, I agree. It's ridiculous when subs get divided over this stuff. And I mean, I point that out because also, like I said earlier, I mean, they call us the dark side. Well, no, I think we're the together side. You know what I mean? We're not dark over here at all. But I mean, they're the ones that can't keep their shit together. They're, like I said, they're friends with somebody one week, the next week they fucking hate them and they're talking shit about them, and they're like, you know what I mean? So they're the ones that actually can't get their shit together. So yeah, if you're part of the dark side, I mean, shit, be proud, man. Be proud, because I absolutely am. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Sitting on the counter.
I think I paid like $10 off Amazon for that stupid little thing, and
I'm gonna look one up. Okay. There's, everybody's okay. We don't want people to. The little Keurigs don't last if you use it every day. Oh, really? Oh, I used it every day. And the kids used it for hot chocolate. Makes the best hot chocolate. They're fantastic little coffee makers. They really are.
Yeah, they are. And then I found out what some people do with coffee makers in hotel rooms the other day on Trisha's panel or somebody's panel, and I was like, oh my God. Like, so I told Miss Rose, I said, don't be drinking no more hotel coffee. He said, I will drink it now. I said, okay. I won't even use ice out of the ice machine at a hotel because of the pink mold. Nope.
Yeah, but I checked online, J-Dob, and they were even higher than Amazon. But sometimes you can get it cheaper actually in the store. I think New Jersey saw evidence of threats.
For
and
Kathy,
if you remember,
her curate
Scanner
gave
Call
up
was
on
for
her,
investigating threats.
I'm glad that she lives somewhere. I'm glad that she lives somewhere that she can order one, probably in the morning and have it delivered that afternoon. So, yeah, here, oh God, that would be amazing if we could order something off of Amazon and have it delivered the same day. Ooh, my God, that would be incredible. Ripley's Believe It or Not, I'm telling you. Unsolved Mysteries. I don't know. It'd be something like that, because that shit doesn't happen around here. God. You wait at least 7 days. At least 7 days. So it sucks. I think they do use the
and then loaded guns led to CO. Could be. I don't know. Like I said, we don't know. Hey, Dre, good to see you. Exactly. I'm not even going to try to because it's not for me to do. Hey, Jennifer, it's not for me to. We'll let the courts decide, and we may or may not ever find out, because if there truly is a protected class involved, most likely it will be sealed.
And I almost got the feeling that.
Oh. That was kind of interesting. So if you guys were watching like snippets of Julie the other day when we were watching it the other, probably yesterday, where she was talking about filing her civil complaint and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of interesting that she said that, because she just said, well, Kathy did. She just said that if there is a protected class included in all this, it would probably be sealed. So that's kind of interesting, because in my opinion, I haven't changed my opinion, that I don't think that, I honestly do not think that Julie's stepson has any business on any legal paper about anything that has to do with fucking YouTube. Like, I really, really don't. He may have been, seen in this community before, like not himself, but videos. I've never seen who he is. I really haven't. I've barely seen who Spencer is because I don't watch those videos. Not because I don't care, but I just don't watch those videos. They have her kids. That's not for me. I don't need to know. So maybe she did that on purpose, knowing that it could be sealed, right? Because there's a question in here now. Of course, like if Julie's, she's the one who pulled these criminal charges, or asked for these criminal charges that are supposedly being brought, against Brittany. She's saying that it was the DA that did it. Of course, paperwork, as far as I know so far, paperwork doesn't say anything about the DA. And apparently that's what people, some of them are up in arms a little bit about. Honestly, I don't understand the legal process enough to be able to explain it to you guys. Just read Jason's comments. Okay, she'll let you know. He will let you know everything that you need to know about, like, all this Julie stuff. He did a really good job in here yesterday, explaining everything and putting out his opinion about it. And I could not remember what he told us. I really can't. A general about, you know what I mean? But yeah, so it's, yeah, I don't know. This place is just an insane place to be. And I mean, we all love it. No shade on that. We're all here every fucking day. So, it's not that we don't like it. Not that we don't want to be here, because we come here every day. Right. So, and yeah, no shade, because here I am every single day too. So I love it. I'm just saying. All right, here we go.
Truly is a protected class.
Were you gonna say?
Damn. Is it really that loud when it connects?
A little bit, but as soon as it goes away very, very quickly.
I need to get a regular mic like this. That's ridiculous.
It's okay.
It's barely on, and it's turned even away. I just don't get it.
Right. It's just like a white noise. But
yeah, I'm so sorry, y'all.
It goes away very, very quickly though. So you're all good. Okay, let's keep on going. Here we go.
Class involved, most likely it will be sealed.
That's interesting.
I almost got the feeling that it's like,
I don't know why. I mean, it might mean nothing.
I don't know. It was just, I don't know. It's
wild. It is. It really is.
I've never seen a group of people that just can't agree to disagree.
Really?
And just,
you don't have to fight just because you don't have the same opinion.
Right.
You can just have a conversation. And guess what? It's okay if you don't agree with me.
Right.
And that doesn't make me think.
No, love. Well, says, Wispy, I tried mayo on pizza because of you, and I think you were trolling me. You have to. That isn't good at all.
That is so nasty. Who told you about that, Wispy? Because that is no.
I don't know. I don't even remember. Was it actual mayo, like a Hellman's mayo? Because Miracle Whip, that ain't it. You gotta like a Hellman's mayo, and not a lot. Just a little skiff, So, but I mean, hey, good for you for trying it, anyways. I would have loved to have seen your face when you did that, but if you have a video, send it on over. If you don't,
could have gotten a clip out of that. You're lucky.
I know. I mean, that would have been really good, actually. That would have been really good. You know how you can go to people's profile or people's channels, and they can have like a feature video that that's the one that would be on my channel.
And it was Hellman, so you were dropped on your head. Dropped on. Oh, I don't. Okay, that. Please don't take that like I mean that in any other way.
No. You're too late, bitch. No, too late, bitch. Too late, bitch. Have you even tried it? Have you tried it?
I don't need to. Olaf
There
just
you
told
go.
me how
See, there you
horrible.
go. No,
Wait,
she already
Olaf
answered.
just told me. Olaf
No,
just said
no,
how horrible it was. And
no,
trust me, I'm gonna believe Olaf because
no,
it sounds actually
no,
horrible.
no, 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 no. You haven't even tried it, and you're telling me I'm dropped on my head. Okay, okay. I see how it is now.
I
I
have
see how
pizza in
it
my
is.
refrigerator right now, and if my
Mm.
stomach wasn't still fucked up, I'd go try it.
Oh, there you go. It's
Because I actually have Hellman's.
Hellman's is the best meal. It just is.
I
We
wish
eat
you would
fries.
settle down, sir.
Yeah, fries with mayo. Oh, see,
Uh,
no, so
that
delicious.
that I've done, and that ain't bad. That ain't
Mm-mm-mm.
bad.
Like
You
French
know.
fries with like McDonald's French fries with their McChicken sauce. Oh, delicious, delicious. And that's a type of mayo. I'm just saying. So, and I'm Canadian, okay? Maybe we're weird up here. Sometimes it's bloody cold out. We're just eating whatever we can to keep ourselves warm, okay? To keep ourselves a little bit fluffy and a little warm. I'm just saying. So,
Hey, buddy.
but all right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Buddy,
Think any
buddy
less
just
of you,
came
that
in.
just lets me know that, hey, she's willing to have a conversation.
Hey,
That's a straight
buddy.
up person.
See, girl.
Right.
But don't want
Oh,
people fighting against.
and yes, look at you pulling at my stomach strings. Absolutely, French fries with tartar sauce. Ah,
All the
delicious.
condiments on all the things.
Oh my God, Duke's mayonnaise is the king. Okay, Duke's. Okay,
Oh yes, malt vinegar on it. But to me, it has to be like home fries or Five Guys fries. It can't just be any French fry in malt liquor. It can't. It has to be like home cut fries,
I see.
home cooked fries, or where they actually use like the real potatoes.
Right. Yes. Oh my
It
gosh,
just to
so
me that's
yummy.
like that reminds me of growing up.
Yes, absolutely. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Delicious.
That
That's
actually sounds
very.
good.
That's a very Dutch thing. French fries with mayo. It's a very Dutch thing. Patat met. I forget how to say mayo. But French fries in Dutch is patat. Patat met. I don't know what mayo meant. Probably just mayo. I don't think they have a Dutch word for mayonnaise. But yeah. Anyways, yummy stuff, you guys. Yummy stuff. Don't listen to Olaf. They probably didn't even try it. They're just saying they did. I'm just saying because it's damn good. It's darn good. I'm saying. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hey, note to self. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So, welcome in, everyone. Here we go.
Us fighting with each other over this when it's not on us.
Well, and it's
I
like
mean,
people keep saying, well, her and Craig need to pay. They need to pay. They are going to, y'all.
They are. I agree.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
They
Hope
will.
for Snoopy's poutine all the way. Poutine is so yummy, so yummy. I like sour cream with my poutine.
What
Try
the
that.
fuck is patine?
Poutine is like French fries with gravy and then cheese curds on top. Well, cheese curds first and then the gravy, so that it sort of melts the cheese curds, but cheese curds don't melt very good. So yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
Cheese curds?
Yes, which is just
I've heard of.
like when they make milk and stuff like that. The
Uh-huh.
curds first, and then like they you know scrape off all the curds, and they make milk with the liquid, and they make cheese and all that stuff with the curds. I think that's how it is. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's yummy. It's yummy. So you tried it on pepperoni and it was foul. Just a piece of pepperoni, that's it? Just a piece. That's not pizza. That's pepperoni.
Wait, that's just pepperoni. You have to have all the flavors.
But I mean, maybe they made pepperoni pizza. But if it's just a pepperoni pizza, no, you have to have all the stuff.
Oh.
You have to have like a loaded pizza. There we go. Mm-mm. Oh, body, yes. Montreal, absolutely. I have heard. I've never been there, but yes. Chef's kiss. Delicious. So yeah, I'm just saying, it was and in New York we have something called a garbage plate. It is really good. My fiance loves gravy, so I take ground beef and I put that in my gravy, and then put that over fries and put the oh, that would be yummy too. Yes, it's almost like a chili fry without the chili, but the curds. Oh, delicious, delicious. Oh my God, yummy.
Yep, I'm a ranch dipper too. But to me, it's got to be a certain ranch. It can't be just any old ranch. It's got to be Hidden Valley.
Me too. Me too. See, Olap, there you go. No, the whole pizza, pepperoni pizza. You didn't try hard enough. Okay, you need to try harder with like a loaded pizza. Gosh, these people are just slacking out there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, French fries with gravy is absolutely delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Like all my years of waitressing, which I didn't know, like people come from all over the world up here during the summer times. So that's why I loved my job so much, doing waitressing. I loved it. I loved it. I had so much fun. And so like people, they have, of course, different foods in their countries or different foods where they grew up or whatever. And I can't tell you so many times how many times I had to explain what gravy is, because a lot of people were like, "What's gravy?" And it's like, "Oh, well, it's like brown stuff you put on your food." I don't know. I mean, how do you gravy? I don't know, but it was
Stop it.
interesting. It was interesting, always interesting to me how many people really didn't know what gravy was. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So. I tend to like pizzas with white sauce. I'm not a pizza lover, and that's why I put mayo on it. But yes, I do like the pizzas with the white sauce much better, much better. I'm not a marinara sauce type of person. Oh gosh, I just
No,
marinara.
I don't like plain marin. No. Mm-mm.
No, yeah. So
No. I dip like when I eat mozzarella sticks, I'll dip that shit in ranch.
oh yes, oh my God, that is good. Oh. Tanya says, "Oh, look at that mustard on pizza is good, and Italian dressing with pizza is good." But yes, I
I
agree
can
with the
see
Italian
that.
dressing. Yes,
I can see that. I can see
right?
those. I can see those two working. Yep.
Yes, absolutely. She says, "I worked at a pizza place. You try new things when pizza gets boring. That's for sure." Oh my gosh. So, brown stuff, right? I mean, how do you describe gravy? It's like beef flavor. I mean, it could be any flavor. You can have turkey gravy, chicken gravy, beef gravy. I mean, all kinds of gravy, mushroom gravy. I mean, there's all kinds. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a little bit difficult to,
Why are we
to
talking
describe.
about? We not be the another channel keeps talking about food. We can't be like them.
Oh God, you're such a party pooper. I was having a good time, and I'm hungry too.
All of us are going to be like, we'll
Right?
be right back. We'll be right back. I'll be right
Right.
back. Everybody's going to.
Exactly. Let us know if you need a kitchen break, you guys. Okay, no, we're down with that. We're down with that. Tzatziki sauce on mozzarella sticks. Oh yes, that's good too. Absolutely, that's like a staple dip that you get. Like if you're sitting in the bar or something like that, if you go to the bar or whatever, and you order mozzarella sticks, a lot of times a tzatziki sauce will come with it.
A
And that's
tzatziki?
tzatziki. Yes, it's like a cucumber. It's like a kind of like a cucumbery dip.
Okay.
Tzatziki. Yeah, it's really good. It's yummy, yummy. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's finish this one up so we can get on to some other probably BJ stuff. So here we go.
You just have to wait.
What machine,
And
Java?
nobody wants them to be held accountable more than Granny and Barbecue. Nobody. But if anybody has a claim, it would be Granny, Truth, Clue, Cletus. Yeah. And nonsense. Because of what's been said about her. And I mean, if you want to put it out there,
Yeah.
I mean, are
And
subs going to start suing each other or fight? Not suing, excuse me, because
don't
it's not
say
a
that too loud.
lawsuit.
Don't say that too loud.
But I
'Cause
mean, are we
that would
going to
probably
start
be next.
criminal? Wispy, I'm going international, baby. Wispy, I'm putting something on you
That's
because
it.
Oh, here we go.
I felt a certain kind of way.
Okay. As you see and hear, okay, Rowena, I mean, she just flipped out of nowhere, all right? All of a sudden brought me into the conversation, okay? Listen up, everybody. Take some notes too. Okay, next time you see her, you'd be like, Rowena, why were you like going after Wispy? Anyways, here we go. They both piled on me. I'm just saying. Here we go.
Hey, you made my feeling. You got me in my feelings.
And
You
you
know, is
kept me
that
up
what
an
we're down
hour
to?
later than I'm supposed to be up,
That's right.
and I didn't get no sleep because you chose to go live and keep me awake.
Oh,
No, look, I'm going after Wispy because I used to be able to hear her aquarium in the background and the bubbling water, and it was so
Mhm.
wonderful. And now I don't hear it anymore because she keeps that tank full. You need to lower that water.
That's it, because you're ruining our sleep.
That's right.
oh, what?
And since I
I
can't
gotta kill the
sleep,
fish so Ro can sleep. No, I'm
That's
just
right.
joking.
Exactly, right? What has been happening? Who even are you? Who even are you? Anyways, but she's not done. I just hang on. Hang on.
then that means I can't function. I can't do wifely duties or mama duties.
Right.
I can't
Mm-mm.
do anything. I'm coming out.
Mhm.
I'm taking it all, Wispy, except your snow.
So you're paying for my housekeeper
No,
and
you're getting
everything.
the
That's
snow
it. I'm
too.
done.
I can't wash.
I,
Oh my God.
we
Because
know I
that
hate
has to
doing
do with
laundry.
water. It
Yeah.
has to do with water. It's triggering to me.
Yeah.
You know,
Coming after me like that.
She said I'll drain my tank.
you better drain it. You better lower it. Not drain it. I want the fishies to live, but I do miss hearing it bubbling in the background. I've told you that a million times. And see, there you go. I got a case. I've told Wispy
I
a
did.
million times.
Well,
I miss
Wispy
your
saved
fish
me
tank.
Oh,
many
you're catching a
nights. What
case
is it?
for no
I woke up
bubbles.
with it.
I'm catching a case, you guys. I'm catching a case. Rowena. Yeah, but just wait. Because you know what? I'm not going to sit down and take this, okay? I ain't going to do it. All right, here we go. Just listen to how I put her in her place. Well, I try to anyways. It's Rowena, you know? So, yeah. Here we go.
The nightmare. I just couldn't sleep. And I was so
Oh.
glad she was on.
Yeah.
And I'd just listen. I'd stay in the bushes, but I'd listen.
So it's my fault that nightmares are happening. Okay.
And, you know, but I mean, is
Yeah.
that what it's going to come to? I mean,
Yeah, I get
I
it.
wonder about that. I mean, good Lord, you know, a figure of speech.
Makes you worry about saying anything. It's like, do you even want to comment in the chat anymore?
Right.
What?
Is that, is
Excuse me, but ladies. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm coming back at you. I'm going to come back at you. I'm telling you.
that the end goal? You know?
I sure hope not. She said, sue me, bitches.
That's right.
I'm coming after.
That's right. Sue me, bitches. Okay? Because I said I'm coming back at you with the RICO. Look at you two up here conspiring. Criminal enterprises going on right here in front of you. Ro, baby. She not a baby. Don't let this picture.
Baby.
Right. Don't let this picture fool you, okay? She ain't a baby. I'm just saying. She is a baby. That's right. Very true. But don't let this picture fool you. Don't feel sorry for her with her little cute little curl on top there and her sad little face. Don't do it. Don't feel sorry.
Rowena would cut a bitch for a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah. All right. Here we go.
You
I'd
little
watch it.
Canadian, you.
See?
April of Heart member for 2 months. Thank
I
you.
want some Canadian
Appreciate
money,
you.
baby.
Thank you. That's it. You want some of that cash.
They want my money. Well, surprise, surprise. It ain't my money, okay? Well, I have a little bit every once in a while because I could do YouTube and stuff. But it's my hubby. He's the one, he's the one that's packing, the stacking and cashing and all that stuff. So,
I always watch her post on her new merch. She has some good merch.
She does. She has very good merch.
Yeah.
I hope it, and I don't, and that's another thing. Like people throw around the word hate so much.
I don't hate nobody, though.
I do not. The only person I've ever hated in my lifetime He gone, been gone,
Yeah.
6 feet under,
Hey,
and
crazy grandma.
that was, But I don't hate anybody off YouTube. I can disagree. I can dislike what you do, but as
Hmm.
far as hate you, I don't know. Hate and love. To me, before I hate somebody, I almost kind of, unless depending on what it is, you kind of have to love somebody first to have that level of
Yeah.
hate.
And I've never loved them, but I also don't hate them because I'm not giving them that much of my energy.
Right.
And you're right
You know,
about SF. He could probably go after Betty as well. I would
that's
say, yeah. But she did
that's
what,
my
and
one thing.
that was one of the things that stuck in me about this whole situation was what she did to Katie and Chris and what she's done to SF. And,
And what she did
and
to
I never hid
Sebastian.
my feelings. Hey,
What
the
she
real
did
body.
to what she said about Sebastian, I'm sorry, it is what it is. And I'm glad she saw the light, whatever it is, what it is. But what she did to SF, baby, I'm gonna tell you what, if you put my license up there and told people how to go to the board of nursing,
Yeah,
let me tell you something. I would own your house. Trust and believe. And I have the means to do it. And that was wrong. But it's like Julie gets called an idiot and she
it
screams
does
that
fall
she's going to
apart.
sue. It
Hmm.
doesn't make sense to me. It's like you cannot do to people what offends you. That was SF, whether you like SF or not, whether you like him or not. That was his livelihood that
Hmm.
she went online to thousands of people that saw that and told people how to report his license,
Several
Right?
his
times.
livelihood. What if I did that for her teaching license?
Hmm.
That would be fucked up of me to do, right?
And SF
But
didn't
why did she
deserve
get a
that.
pass? Because she has a special needs child?
And
Really?
and I got on her for that too because I'm sorry that was wrong. That's just wrong. You don't be. I'm not on board with digging up people's family members and
And CK, yes, as Julie did go after SF. She also did this same sort of similar thing to Tony. If you guys, I have the live where Tony came back at Julie after he, that's when it was like, oh, I'll sue you, bitch, and blah blah, all this stuff. I mean, it's a crazy live. But yeah, she's gone after quite a few people around here. So I mean, and I don't know. Is it a wonder that she's in the position she is now? I don't know. But definitely not, altogether somebody else's fault for sure. That's my opinion.
putting
She's
her information
contributed
out
to
here.
what she is.
No, I don't want no parts of that. I'm not going after someone's job for no damn reason because they liked the Twitter post or shared a Twitter post. Are you
But
kidding
it's
me?
okay. Okay,
Right.
right there. Then why is it okay for Julie to do it?
Because yeah, that's true.
Why?
Yeah.
Was he
Well,
physically threatened? Did her and her husband physically threaten him? No, but they did. She did threaten his job. You're right.
That's his
There you go.
livelihood.
Yeah.
Sweet Crazy is asking, Wispy, is it true if you've had a DUI, you can't come to Canada? Most likely, yes.
Yeah, you won't be able to go to Canada. If you've got a DUI, you ain't getting in.
Yeah.
I watched that show, Border Show,
Border
and
Patrol.
let me tell you something. It is insane. The things, like, I never knew. Like, I thought you could just
Yeah.
go wherever you want. They're like, bitch, nope, we want to know how much money you got. You got to show
Right.
proof. How long
Yeah.
you're going to be here. Where are you staying? They
Right.
will take your phone, look through your phone. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. That's right. Absolutely. Yeah. Our borders are pretty tight. So, yeah, it's crazy. But all right, here we go.
Yeah, you're right there. Hey, Mystic.
You could say, I'm going to roll up on you, Roro, and pop a cap in you 3 times or whatever. But I tell you what, if you do other things to my career, my reputation, stuff that will take money out of my family's mouth, then yes. Yes, I would come
Hey,
after you.
Naomi.
I sure would.
Yeah, that's and that's where people are conflicted because of the things that she has done And in the same sense, there was threats made to her.
My
It's like,
Michelle.
I don't know.
Rude.
I want all the court shit to end and stop.
It's not going to.
I have a feeling it's going to get even worse,
It
if that's
is.
even possible. And
Betty opened the door.
Mhm,
Then BJ and 8 other people walked through the door again.
mhm.
And then BJ walked through the door with C&Ds, ROs, all the things. And if you think Granny is done with BJ,
Mm,
I don't think
Well,
she
Granny is
is.
one person that has every right
Right.
to whatever, after everything that's been done to that woman, to her. And I'm sick of hearing, oh, well, it
yeah,
was only
we're
her
almost done
YouTube.
with
No,
this.
it's her real life you guys went after. You affected her real life.
Yep,
Right.
that's right.
I
And
mean, I
I
sat there
hope
and watched
Granny
Queen go
gets
through it for two and a
everything
half
she
years.
wants.
I watched
I
Queen go
really
through
do.
it for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, y'all have no fucking idea how bad she did not want to ask this community for anything.
You really
And it
think it's
was
going to get thrown
constantly
out?
thrown up in her face.
Right.
And you know what? I didn't see that many people standing up for her. Shaw
No,
didn't. And
no.
It's
don't
the
think,
same thing with
I'm just
Queen, you know?
saying. They'd review the hell out of
She
Betty,
didn't want to
but
ask
by then
anybody
they
for
would
money
never drop
either.
that GoFundMe link.
But the community absolutely stood up for her, for Granny, and will probably do it again for anybody else that finds themselves in situations like this, because it's just not right. It's just not right. Okay. On that note, um, Rowena was just saying about, BJ, she's, coming with ROs, C and Ds, RICOs. I mean, there's a lot that is in her backpack of, bullshit, that she's pulled on these streets against people here. So speaking of that, I came across a video today that, okay, this one is by Just Saying, and it's from 7 months ago. 7 months ago. It is an hour and a half, but we're going to definitely try to get through it because it's called Putting the Pieces Together. And it is about how things started, like with the RICO and with all that kind of stuff. So I thought it would be really interesting to see back then what was said and how Brittany was talking about this. And, it's always interesting to go back. Always interesting to go back. Most of the time, it's a lot of, well, this didn't age well, right? But that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. If I'm going to be honest, that's what we're going for, right? To kind of show a lot of hypocritical people, a lot of playing a game, just today, I was listening to a clip where BJ was talking about, God, who was it? Irish, I think. I think it was Irish. Talking about how she drinks, she's a box wine drinker.
Yeah, I heard that too. Why does she always go to they have a drinking problem or they're a drinker? You shouldn't throw stones when you yourself live in a glass
Mhm.
house, BJ.
Yep, very true. And why is it always box wine? I mean,
There ain't nothing wrong with boxed wine.
I was just
Not
gonna
that
say,
I personally don't drink wine, but there ain't nothing wrong with boxed wine.
no, I know a lot of people that drink boxed wine, and I mean, it's come a long way. It's been around for quite a long time. And she said the exact same thing about Nana. She
Yeah,
said
I do
Nana
remember that. Yep.
was a boxed wine drinker. So you know what I mean? Like, it's always what are you supposed to believe with Brittany? Because she uses the same narrative all the time. Because in the past here, it's worked for her. But people are catching up, and they're catching up quickly. Once it's out there and
Is
once
this thing
people start
still?
seeing it, it does not take long for other people to follow along. and be like, hey, you know what? You're right. This is fucked up, or whatever it is, that they have to say about it. But yeah, it's so I thought this would be interesting. We're going to try to get through as much of this as we can. So yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and Jilly. And let's go. If we can have some laughs along the way, we will do so. And yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here. So all right.
Boxed wine and mayo equals
Oh,
whiskey.
stop! You know what? Don't be putting that out there. Don't be putting that out there. Did you see the? This made me think of it. So just hang on with the video for a second. Did you see?
Are you going to give that attention?
Okay, you saw it though, right? Okay, I know. Okay,
I forgot that person even existed anymore.
I know. Right? And I was like, you motherfucking bitch.
Ignore it, because I heard another clip that she made, and it was like, you
Right.
bitch.
I saw that too.
Okay.
Used.
Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
I know. I was really confused. Like, why I don't know.
That's exactly, none of the clips make sense, but that's just
right. Exactly. So, yeah. So, okay. Anyways, I knew that you probably would know what I was talking about as soon as I said something. So, yeah. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Summer Wells case, whether it's Michael Vaughn's case, whether it's the Watts case, whether it's any case where people have Sophie Long, even though I think that's pretty much over. But the point is, it doesn't matter what we say or do at this point. Now that these cases has pretty much been infiltrated, they're never going to be about Michael Long. It's never going to be about
infiltrated. See, these are those words.
By people like you.
Right. Exactly. Right. These are those powerful words that they think that they can, and I mean, they're not even that powerful of words, but that they think, that they put in there to make something sound worse than it really is, or that there's some sort of
master at that.
Right.
She is the master at that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, Brittany needs to have a word of the day channel.
Yes.
Because she'll listen to somebody who says a big word, and she'll just use it and use it and use it, and then use it in ways that it makes no sense, and just
right. Yeah.
I'm sorry if you guys are hearing a lot of shuffling around. I'm currently looking for a specific color penciled in the sea of 1,000 pencils.
Oh, there you go. Yes, that's what that noise is. So yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
And Sika Warholi, yes, she seems to be awake right the first 50 seconds for sure. But this was 7 months ago, and she did have that problem back then too. It's been over a year that she has been, doing the sleeping on stream and stuff like that. So you never know. We might get a little snooze in here and there. I'm not too sure. So I remember watching this back in, about 7 months ago, but it's a refresher for me too. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Michael Vaughn. Jesus. It's never going to be about Michael Vaughn. It's never going to be about Summer Wells anymore, because now it's all entrenched around it is the drama. It's all the drama around it. The people who have involved themselves. That's what it's about. And going around trying to fight battles for these victims.
And this is a live that is that they are, getting these clips from. It is a Brittany live. And this one, the one that we're watching is from 11 months ago. So this clip this stuff here was put together 7 months ago, but what we're watching is from 11 months ago. And it says, how far is too far when contacting victims' families? Derek Rosa murmured his mom in her sleep. So interesting question. How far is too far when contacting victims' families? That's a good question, BJ. And you should probably, ask a few people that, are around in your circle. Just saying. So, yeah, interesting.
Family members is not helping them at all. It's keeping the drama going. You may think that you are doing something good in this case, but you're just making it worse. And that's why I asked the question in my title says, yes. How far is too far when contacting victims' families? And is it really about you finding awareness around these victims and getting to the bottom of what happened? Or is it about self-gain? I mean, let's be real.
So it says now in January of 2025, BJ once again lost a mod and some creator friends, including Evil CJ, which, if you guys will remember, you've been around long enough, you will remember that CJ is one of the people that Brittany went to try to get them on board for taking Granny to court before the RICO. This was before the RICO or anything. So interesting. She had this in her mind way before. Remember that she says, "Oh, Nick, they came to me. They asked me. I didn't know." No, bitch, you did know. You fucking knew exactly what you were doing, in my opinion. So, but yeah. All right, here we go. And also, January of 2025, you guys, that really wasn't that long ago, you know, in the scheme of life and all that stuff. It really wasn't that long ago. And you think of how many people that you know have walked away from BJ just since then. Oh, it's actually mind-blowing. It's actually mind-blowing that she can lose that many people and just keep on going every day like nothing's wrong, and she's coming up with a fucking flower in her hair, and you know what I mean? Christian lady being all good. No. Slow train wreck, I'm just saying, you know. So CJ, they came out and showed his text messages, here we go, with BJ from April of 2024. Almost 6 months before the injunction, and she is trying to get CJ to go legal with her against Granny. 6 months before the RICO and the injunction, you know, unbelievable. She's a snake bitch. She honestly is. She's a fucking snake bitch. Trying to act all fucking innocent with this RICO and shit. Like she doesn't know what's going on, and she doesn't know what this and that, blah, 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 blah. It's not in my hands. I have nothing to do with it, blah, 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 blah. My part is only about Granny. No, bitch. You are a plaintiff. Do you not understand what that means? It's crazy. It's unbelievable. It says BJ claims that Granny showing the memorial at the edge of her property was why she decided to go legal. Which Granny was showing that, again, a lot of OGs will remember this, that Granny was showing that because there are stories out there, I think told by Brittany herself, of how they got sick and tired of the people, of the victim, because there was a vehicle accident at the end of their drive, apparently, where a young man lost his life. His family would come by the memorial and, you know, just kind of hang out there. And apparently her and Craig got really, really upset about this, and they got sick and tired of it. And oh my God, poor them, not this, you know, poor family that's grieving their lost loved one. Apparently Craig went out with his shotgun, you know, and just shot up the memorial. So there's that story, which is disgusting, if you ask me. Any memorial that you would destroy anywhere, I don't care where the fuck it is just horrendous, especially for a family of devoted Christians, you know? It's, no. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So, yes. All right, here we go. So here are those text messages. Miss BJ right up here. Of course, CJ over here. And it says, people are so nasty on this platform. Yeah, no, we are good. I've had a group of mean girls who go to all creators and many subs trying to turn them against me. I know that game. I judge people by the way they treat something. I can't see what that word is. And she says, I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. Yeah, she was on Granny's panel. I'll listen when she is done, I think, something. So there she is, proof that she is asking somebody else to help her go legal against Granny. 6 months before any injunction. Crazy. You're such a snake. You're such a snake. This falls along the same lines of her going to the courts to try to get an RO against Cletus behind his back, right? Yeah. So she could control what the courts believe is true. Unbelievable. Wow. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Even back then, she's like, hang on, hold on. Thanks for coming on last night. Epic Stream, referring to nonsense. Okay. This is April 22nd, 2024. Hey, we pissed Lady LaDude off big time. Lady LaDude. It's wow. A grown woman is okay. It says, I'm sorry you're getting hate because of me. I'll stay off the show and chat so it doesn't disrupt your show. Just let me know when it's comfy for you. I apologize. Fuck that. No way. I'm sorry. Did Nana get some hate too because of me? You come up. Do not let these fuckers change our flow. No, Nana has been getting hate because of me. Nana has been getting hate because of me. Wow. Brittany, hey, I made a community post. I just want you to know, I stand with you proudly. These fuckers are not the majority. Listen, these bitches have been coming for me even before you. Trust me, it's not your fault. Fuck that. Come to my channel. Don't let them keep you away. Creators are starting... CGA, is that Steph real? Are you okay? Hey, yeah, a lot of shit happening with that granny chick. Hey, Lindsay. So it says, remember the back and forth between Granny and BJ has been going on for years. And you will see as we go that this behind the scenes plotting is always going on with BJ. And I agree with that too. I absolutely agree. It's still to this day she's doing it.
First of all, I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not going to allow people to say what I can and cannot talk about. I'm not going to allow anyone to police my community and police my channel and tell us that we are not allowed to discuss Sebastian's case, or tell us that we're not allowed to discuss the specifics of the case, or tell us that we're not allowed to use hashtags for certain things.
Right. Amazing how nobody can do it to her, but she can do it to other people. Right? That's what that's what the whole green team was all about. Shutting people up. I think that's the only reason why they came all together, was shutting people up. And today, also, while I was streaming and just looking through and not streaming, being nosy. I was all over the place today. I found the clip. You guys will remember this was talked about and not too long ago, I don't think, of when Seth said that he has a good idea of where Sebastian is, but he just doesn't have the resources to go and get him. I found that clip today.
I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
I remember that.
I knew it was out there. I knew it was out there. And I just happened to come across it today, and it was, damn. I was like, I knew that was out there. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, okay. So this is really because that is what you were asking for from Granny and Barbecue Lady. Just shut up and stop talking about her. Right?
That's why my title is I Won't Take Part. If y'all want to police each other, and then it seems like, in my opinion, that a lot of people go along with this so they can fit in.
You always say you don't take part, but you're a lot of times the leader that you blame everybody over here of having. You know, you start so much shit. So much shit.
Opinion is it's going to implode.
And you literally need an actual best friend that is going to like shake you the fuck up and make you understand exactly what you're doing out on these streets. Because I don't know, you might think that you're doing fine and that you're all okay, but there is a steady decline. And I mean, I'm going to say it just like anybody else on here, Brittany, she has the absolute opportunity to turn things around and do better. But she doesn't want to.
And it's not because you're knocked up.
Right, exactly. Pregnancy isn't a fucking excuse. You know how many people have been pregnant out here on these streets? They were still able to achieve good things. They were still able to be good people and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, they were still able to go grocery shopping, see the doctors, do whatever they needed to do, like just, you know, the strong ass women that they are. So, you know, and I get it. You know, you're a bigger girl, and yeah, absolutely, it's not easy being pregnant. I was not a fan of being pregnant, I'll tell you. I was probably not a very good pregnant woman. I was done before I was even halfway. Probably I was like, oh my god, like I got fucking 6 months to go. Blah. You know what I mean? I was like that.
I'm over it.
Exactly. So yeah, that's definitely not an excuse for anything right now. And she's got to stop using that excuse of like, I'll be 8 months pregnant when I have to go to court. Because
that's a personal problem. You started this shit.
Right. And I heard it's virtual today. It even says it on the docket. It's going to be virtual. So all she has to do is sit up in her fucking chair like she does every day complaining about people to sit on a Zoom. So it's not that hard, Brittany. You know, it shouldn't be anyways.
Make sure you're wearing clothing.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. This is, you know, baby number 6. It's not like you haven't done this before, you know, so you should know exactly what to expect and how to deal with it.
You should figure out how it keeps happening and make it stop.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, I agree.
You're going to police each other to the point where nobody's going to be able to talk about true crime at all, because every time somebody opens their mouth, you find something wrong with it. I'm not doing it. If it means that I stand by myself and I have no friends, I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Who are you to say?
Okay, there's one of that didn't age very well moments. I just wanted to point that out there. That didn't age very well, Brittany, because you're slowly but surely standing on your own, you know. I'm just saying.
Say that I'm not allowed to talk about what Chris and Katie Proudfoot have said out of their own mouths. Who are you to say that I'm not allowed to discuss Sebastian multiple days at a time? Who made anyone the police or the hall monitor of YouTube?
Oh,
is a real concern.
That's a good question, BJ. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, all right, okay. I think this whole thing is like, that didn't age very well. The whole thing, I think.
A very real concern when a judge can tell you that you're not allowed to speak about somebody.
This is after Bullhorn Betty got the ROs against her. So, as most people know, Chris and Katie and the Bowerstocks, both his dad, I think his dad and a stepmom, were granted ROs against Betty because of her going around by their house in their town, stalking them at the grocery stores and all that kind of stuff. And saying that she should just go get a little pew pew and maybe have that ready to go and blah, blah. It was horrible. Jumped out in traffic. Remember that? Why are you following me, sir? Why are you following me? And he's like, how can I be following you when you're behind me? Like,
Yeah.
you're following me, bitch. Like, I mean, anyways. So yeah, that whole the shenanigans in Tennessee. So yeah, I don't think Tennessee likes Brit or BHB very much. I kind of doubt. I kind of doubt it. So. All right, here we go.
That's that right there. And if other creators want to say, I know what they're going to say already. Oh, that's what she gets. She deserves it. She harassed them, Brittany. Okay, well, what if they go after you next? What if they go after you next?
And that's exactly what happened. BJ and her group of people filed an injunction to control what Granny and Barbecue can speak about. And here's where it all started. And this is this is 8/25, 25, I think. So yeah, it's where it all began. You are literally like your own worst enemy, Brittany. I mean, you really are. So it says, behind the scenes, BJ was busy. In just a few days' time, she went from disliking Nick to cheering him on, attacking Granny. And I think this is close to the time also, if you guys will remember, she also flipped like on Tony, right? At the beginning, she found him a shady person. She didn't really like him, all that kind of stuff. And then all of a sudden, she was, signing fucking court papers with him, putting her signature right beside his. Interesting. There's that flippy thing, right? The burnt pancake, they're flipping them, and they're burning them, but they're still flipping them from 1 week to the next, 1 day to the next. It's crazy. So. It says, are you supporting this Nick person? Not at all. I think she misunderstood me on my stream. I'm taking the approach of sitting back and watching what happens. Whoever this is, I don't even know who it is. That's good. I've seen Chronicle's video about him. September 7th, 2024. But I said that I am enjoying watching all these hall monitors freak out over his ego and condescending attitude, when in all truthfulness, they are the exact same. Talking about Nick, it says that's good. I've seen Chronicles a video about him. It says he's a freaking opportunist nutbag. Okay, but you signed paper. Okay. All of these people are in it for the notoriety and money. BJ enjoying other creators getting attacked. So Christian of her. She says, I 100% agree with TM, only I think she's after the wrong one. They attacked her on Queen Bees for questioning Clue and her billboard scam, which was never a scam. She proved that. So now she's going after Duchess. She needs to hit Clue and Barbecue up first for real.
We bite back, but we bite back in court. We bite back with the feds in a federal courthouse, not on X. Thank you, Stephen Fisher, for accepting to speak with us. Well, our attorney. And you want to host it on X? Let's do it. Again, we're not trying to have a circus, but we're setting the record straight, and a lot of these guys are going to end up in court to explain themselves. This might be my only live this week because I'm still obviously waiting.
Right? Me too. This is so funny. I'm going to slow it down because it was recorded a little bit fast. So here we go.
To go through a few things that we are filing today, tomorrow. Today's Monday, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So all up until Friday, we have filings coming out, and until those are with the clerk of courts, there's a little bit of a zip tie on me. and Hong is going to continue taking over. Cluminati, I'm going to give you a clue about what's going to come, and it's called
That's funny.
federal injunction, not a cease and desist. We're going to drag you through the courts, and we're going to drag you in every state if you live in, and we're going to bring you to Tennessee, we'll bring you to New York, we'll bring you to Pennsylvania.
Federal injunction, not a cease and desist.
We're gonna sue. Cluminati.
The threats of lawsuits for unnamed creators and Clue.
Especially because I can't stand that person. You made it on my radar with your Cluminati. Come at me. Don't come at other people.
So
you
this
know what
is
Clue would say? Clue would say, "Who is you?"
Right, exactly. Yes, exactly. It's this little rat talking on video. Oh,
Boy,
God.
who is you? I could just
Right?
see her and hear it in her little voice
Yeah.
how she does that.
Yes, I can hear it too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Goodness. All right. So it says, showing BJ's constant obsession with Granny, shunning anyone in her chat. So Brittany is screenshot Clue in the chat. Oh, somebody is sending it to Brittany. Sorry. Clue in the chat. It says, I don't want her back to my channel. Because yes, Clue would go over that. Absolutely. So yeah, but not no more because she was seen in Granny's chat. So who's the one that started all this? Brittany? I'm just asking.
And it all comes back to Granny.
Right. Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, she has got so much. It's just jealousy. I've never seen a grown-ass woman with such blatant jealousy for a woman as Brittany has towards Jess. I mean, it is just.
Yeah.
It's junior high-ish.
Right. It's like rabbit in a boiling pot kind of situation. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like single white female. Don't move in together. Don't move in with BJ because woo. If you've seen the movie, you'll know. So yeah, I absolutely agree. She's definitely taken it that far. So, hey, Kathy, good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here we go. Oh, it says somewhere between September, I think that's 1st, and September 11th, 17th. I think it's 17th actually because those two look a little bit different. So between the 1st and the 17th, something happened to completely change BJ's view on Nick. Could it be the talk of a lawsuit against creators? I would say yes. Only what we know today.
Say it with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm. Cajun Cutie says an injunction is a court order requiring a person to cease doing a specific action. There are 3 types of injunctions: permanent injunction, temporary restraining orders, and preliminary injunctions. Thank you. Very well said, Cajun Cutie. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave here and go on to Google. I wanted to go check it out too.
Yeah, I just never heard it worded that way, is all.
You can write cease and desist on your own and serve somebody. And if they continue, then that's when you've got to step into the legal form and go into court and file and go from there.
Yeah, lawyer is representing Seth. Okay, and Nick. So Nick said 4.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 4.
Is BJ trying to figure out who Nick is planning to go after legally?
There's more coming. Threats came from.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I wonder if these creators have an idea that it's coming and that's why they didn't go live today.
Can I
Connection. Have you made that connection, Nick? Is that really Nick, y'all?
look? Listen, we called that. How many months ago did we call it?
Nick passing on along false information about Clue that BJ and panel jumped on.
How many months ago did we call that shit?
Yep.
And were we not talking about that, Emmy?
Are you in my chat dropping bombs?
Or is that its own? There was just a couple other times in here.
No, they're saying that's Nick.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Okay, just take them.
Isn't that some crazy shit though? Like we called that shit out how many months ago? It's probably like 3 months ago now that we made that connection, and then everybody just kind of like let it go by the wayside, and
This is around the time, as you see by the comment, it says we're almost positive they're related. Proudfoot's sisters, husband's side. And this is when they were trying to tie Clue to the Proudfoots, saying that they were somehow related. And that's why, Clue was involved in all that. It was just
I remember this.
God, it was ridiculous. right, Bobby? These people are all idiots. They are for sure. It's so interesting when you look back, right? I mean, it's so interesting to me. So, all right, here we go.
Positive they're related prophet sisters husband. I'll tell you, it's certainly not. It is not a common name. That is for sure.
Listen,
Can y'all drop Nick's link, which I think we pretty much share it anyway because of fair use, but drop Nick's link in chat. This case was solved months ago. I mean,
no.
I'll just say, Nick, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you putting out and dropping these tidbits of information and everything you're doing to help.
Oh, really?
I don't understand how the original creators, like all of you, didn't just get because it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Like
he's trying to get us to.
Nick, we appreciate you being here with us tonight. And Tony and everybody, we appreciate you guys. All right, here we go.
Go back into those details.
So it says here, BJ's mod doing shady shit. Oh, imagine that. Behind the scenes regarding Granny. So this was Yvette. Yvette has left Brittany at this point. At this point, like today. She's no longer a supporter of Brittany. So definitely keep that in mind. There's a lot of people that did do things for Brittany that, they did do shady things in the background for Brittany. And a lot of them have definitely come out, with apologies and, realizing that they were wrong. And so, keep that in mind.
That's the thing with Brittany is that she'll get people to do the dirty work for her so she can claim that her hands are clean.
Right.
And when we all know that she's dirty. She's dirty, dirty, dirty. She's a dirty bird and she's a dirty bitch.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Body, I think I've seen your documentary. But if I guess you're not a mod, so you can't.
The one.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, yeah. Don't fuck with cats. Do you know?
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually, yeah.
Yeah.
When I first came on YouTube and I started seeing you around and stuff before you and I even started talking, by the way, I don't know if you realize it's me, Julie, up here from Vegas. I kept saying to myself, why does this name sound familiar to me? You know how you see a name or you see a face and it
right.
like, you know that name, you know that name, you know that name.
Yeah.
And when it finally, somebody had said it in chat and I was like, wait, what? I was like, that's her. That is her.
Yeah. Very cool. So yeah, if one of my mods, if any of my mods here have Netflix, please do go and search that up and share the link in the chat. Absolutely. I would love if you guys could do that. That would be amazing.
Yep. She's in my hometown.
Yes. Glitter. It is very, very good. It is very, very good.
No, y'all do check it out though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a documentary that I watched it during COVID after I had surgery the first time. And that was a documentary that stuck with me for days.
Right?
Like,
yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. It was so good. Yeah, now it's all coming back to me now. It's all
coming back.
See, the same song and everything.
You don't even realize how much we are on point together on things. Like last night before I got off panel, there were so many times like I was muted a couple times and I'd said things out loud the same time as you said something. I mean, or I'll think things and you say it. It is crazy.
Right.
But yeah.
I love it though. I love it.
Me too.
Thank you, Glitter. I appreciate it. You guys, click on that. If you have not seen it, go and check it out because it's excellent.
Yeah, and they just dropped her link in chat. Definitely, she has a fabulous channel as well.
Nice. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Hey, Rocky. Roddy also runs a podcast. Yes. I think that you can find that on her YouTube page, I think. Or channel, I guess it's channel. YouTube channel. You watched it several times, Claire? Yes. Great, but disturbing. That's very true. That's very true.
No,
but
we know that.
It's true, though.
Bodhi,
so, yeah.
Bodhi, we know that. We completely. I know that you're just here hanging out. We know that
Oh,
you're not.
girl, stop.
We absolutely know that 100%.
Oh, yeah,
So
absolutely.
don't. It's not even. Don't even have to say that.
Right, exactly. Exactly. We got you, girl.
You know how in Vegas we say your money's no good here? Your money's no good here.
I love it. That was like Vegas, but New York, you know?
That was
Or,
like Vegas in
oh,
like the 60s and 70s.
love it. Love it. That was good. That was
The
good.
mobster era.
Right? Nice. I love that area. I really do. I love that era. Oh, awesome. Okay. So BJ is BJ's mod doing shady shit behind the scenes regarding Granny. This is the vet. Well, this attorney happens to actually be in her county, which is Delaware County, Pennsylvania, but it's a coincidence. But I must say, it's definitely given me an idea where she's concerned about saying her son was strip searched. I may be giving attorney Lesniak a little call later. He looks like a real attorney. Isn't that strange? He does. He looks like a real, like, shady attorney. You know, like Better Call Saul kind of way, in my opinion.
Or what would ceasing and desisting look like on their end? Like, what would that?
At Night Attorney speaks about C&Ds and future plans. So this is Mr. and Mrs. E. That's their channel. The date is September 18th, 2024. And this bottom corner, of course, you can see Joseph Lesniak, Esquire. This is the wonderful lawyer that the Green Team had to file this injunction, RICO, all that kind of crap. Well, I guess it was Granny. The RICO was filed by Granny. They must have been by Granny because, anyways. Yeah, this is the dipshit lawyer here. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say.
What would you need to see to believe that was a cease and desist?
Right. Well, as you said, is to stop the misinformation, the false information, and stop the defaming of my clients, and keep your focus on what the issue at hand in finding this young man.
I wonder if like Lesniak, sir, did you even ever see one piece of evidence of what the claims were in that filing that you put your name on? I'm just wondering, like, even just one little piece, because nothing was presented, nothing was shown, nothing was brought to court. So I'm wondering, did he, if he didn't see anything, then, wouldn't that be, like kind of a little bit unethical? I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure, but in my eyes, it is, if he didn't see anything and he just went forward anyways, it signed his name on it and said, yeah, we'll do this. Maybe we'll get away with it. Like, what? No, that's kind of fucked up. So.
And what that takes in talking about that, putting my clients at the forefront when the investigation at the forefront should be Sebastian and his family, that's where it becomes a problem. And they can, hey, they want it, it's a fine line. I got you. And my clients, they skirt that line as well. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're saints, that they skirt the line sometimes in the name of justice, as they believe. But, they when you cross that line, and that's why the cease and desist letter went out first. Certainly, we had a right to go to the federal court here in Philadelphia and file for a preliminary injunction. We chose not to, because you give people the chance to take the high road and move on. Their response was to then publish it and mock it as that this lawyer's fake and that everything is fake about it. This is all not serious. And I'm here to tell you that we're serious. I have no doubt I am a litigator. You can look at my background. I've done hundreds of jury trials. I go into court.
Buddy is saying, at this time, I think Barbecue had received her C&D, and a federal injunction warning was attached to it. And I think we were looking for a federal lawyer for her in prep. Right. And like Granny actually never received a C&D, I believe is right. So she wasn't even warned. Nothing. You know what I mean? It sounds so fucking shady, but interesting.
This the fact that this even happened to Granny pisses me in Barbecue too, but I've seen Granny's start almost from day one, I've seen how far she's grown, how far she's come, how much she has grown up, and
Right.
especially in the last couple years. And to see that Brittany's jealousy and deceit and just anger towards Granny go to this point. Yeah, and I think Bodhi, I think you're right. Um, it just it's really unfair. It's really unfair. You
It
know,
is.
so it's easy to say, haha, Brittany's getting and Craig's getting what they deserve, but in reality, they are getting exactly what they deserve without all the other bullshit aside. You know,
Right.
having to add on to it, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. And I agree, Bonnie. I do believe that is true as well, that the targets were Clue and Barbecue.
Yeah.
But Granny was a better fit because she was in the same county, I believe.
The same state.
So, right. So that could turn it into the RICO, right? Organized crime, and it's so fucking ridiculous. God.
It's kind of, I don't want to say it's kind of like, I mean, these guys are scumbag con artists, just like the people that we watched last night with Lauren's family.
Right. Yeah.
You know, they're just they're those kind of low people. You know what
Right.
I mean? They don't have no heart in what they're doing to other people.
True. That's very true. Yeah. It's sad. Sad. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Every day. So it is not anything, it is a field, a battle where I am very familiar with. I'm saying, I believe the rumor is that 15 of these cease and desist letters.
I agree with that,
I can't tell you the
Claire.
exact number, but I can assure you that it's nowhere near 15.
Okay.
So,
Well, that was going to be my next question.
yeah, so I know that I don't know where the magic number 15 came from. I guess maybe somebody has a Ouija board, or my 8-year-old has a magic 8-ball. So maybe the number just came out of the air, or they just saw it in a vision.
There's no telling.
But I can assure you that I keep track of my own emails. I'm a solo practitioner, so there is no.
Never to Granny's watching, talking about the C&Ds. And yes, it's still to this day, she hasn't received any C&D, nothing. So yeah, interesting.
The lawyer in my practice, there's me and my paralegal.
Well, she did from Tony, I think. I think that's what Tony sent her, something like that. So I it could be that she got one from Tony, but none from the green team. None of that from any of this idiots that was on there, the 9 or 10 or whatever it is. 10,
Yeah, it was like a last minute add-on.
Right, exactly.
Or it was not really an add-on, but like a
switch.
Yeah.
Because exactly. They figured they could go a little more shady if they switched the people. So crazy, man.
Well, they couldn't go after Barbecue using Clue because Clue lived in a different state.
Right. Yeah. So insane.
I believe that is the case. I could be wrong.
I think that you're right too. And right, Claire, they were sorely mistaken because they picked 2 women that are, absolutely strong women that stand up and fight for their families and for themselves and for everyone else at the same time, So this is going to be, this is history, right? In Pennsylvania, it's making history in Pennsylvania. Is the very first anti-SLAPP. And it'll be on the books forever. So it's going to help future people, in my opinion. I think it will help. So
it's going to help future cases where this doesn't happen again.
Right.
But and these guys haven't shown any proof. It's just all pages of bullshit.
Right.
And postponements, and it's all to tie them up legally to cost them money. That's all the point of it.
Right. Exactly. That's the same thing that Tony said to Barbecue too. I don't care if I win.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I forgot about that.
Not. I just want it to cost you money, Ugh.
Yeah.
Fuck, disgusting people. All right, here we go.
and a secretary. So I can assure you, I'm aware of what's going out and how it's going out, and they're not anywhere near double digits.
Cockroaches will eat their own.
Well, my question,
That's
I guess,
true.
is what happens to these creators that have received this the cease and desist, but they choose not to follow the cease and desist? What's the next step that you?
So it says, I'm unsure if the original cease and desist letters that had the proposed federal injunction attached also had the RICO accusations included. I'm not sure about that either. I don't think so. I think that RICO was added on, in my opinion, I think. Not that they didn't have it in their mind, thinking like this is something we can add on, if whatever. But yeah. So it also had the RICO accusations included. I am guessing no, because Clue and barbecue aren't in the same state, and that's needed for RICO charges. Okay, there you go. So yeah, it was definitely added on.
Let's not forget that they cannot file. They don't have the capability legally to file RICO charges, people. That's the part that was just like, why is this even being allowed to be filed?
Right. Yeah.
That's the part that still blows me away. How did this even get this? How did this even get into a courtroom?
Right. Yeah, that's very true.
But I don't know. I hope this lawyer does lose his license though. Because this has to be some kind of, this has to be, it is wrong. It's got to be illegal. It can't just be morally wrong. There's no charges you can get for morally being
that's right
fucked up.
Yeah.
So, it's just infuriating.
When you're a lawyer, you sign that ethics, rules and all that stuff to be, a decent person. And I think Leslie, he knew exactly what he was doing. And he's okay with it. So, all right, here we go.
As an attorney, you have to follow.
It's wild, and this is his license. That's another part. Like, really, this is your livelihood. This is your license. You spend all this fucking money to go to school to be a lawyer, and you're gonna do this?
Right, exactly. Which I think, he also must have felt or thought the same way as the others. Like, they're picking two weak women, these weak people or something, they'll never, they're not going to fight back, or, thinking that they will get away with it. It was probably one of the worst mistakes he's ever made in his life. He definitely has the attention of other lawyers around, judges, all that, it's all coming to him too. I would think.
I have a feeling that even when this is over with like Granny and Barbecue itself, I don't think it's going to be over. I think there will be ramifications for him.
I think so too.
Right.
Casper was the smart one to get his fucking name taken off there.
Right. And I think eventually too, the media is really going to pick up on it, especially considering the fact of it being dog. Eventually enough media will talk about it that the real upper media will talk about it.
Right. Yeah.
And I think that I'm a firm believer that everything happens for a reason, whether it be good or bad. And I can see this being something that can turn out to be something good for Jess and Barbecue in the end.
Yes, I think so too.
And not only will, it's going to help others. I think there'll be a lot more awareness. Right. You know what I mean? And you just never know what can come of things like this.
Exactly. Yes. There's always a positive to every negative, right? There's always something that people can, get out of it that is a positive thing. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
To get more done to stop this stuff from happening.
Absolutely. So as an attorney, I'm an arm of a client. So my clients will make decisions. With the cease and desist order we sent, we would file a proposed preliminary injunction with the federal court. So, and we basically showed them what we would be filing. My client was skeptical about whether we should show that and whether we should do that. I told him, I was like, why not? They're going to have to get a chance to respond to it anyway.
Bonnie, that's a very good question too, right? What happened to Tony?
I haven't heard of any sightings.
Exactly.
He filed that frivolous thing against Granny, and it's like he disappeared. You know,
Right? I mean, he sold his house. He probably switched over some finances stuff. He, like, went underground because I think he knows too. I think he knows he fucked up. This is what happens
I
when
don't think there's really been any sightings of him since the judgment was the actual judgment was handed down.
right?
Because then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Yeah. Crazy.
I think that BJ is going to, as much as she kept saying that she's only responsible for her part of the suit. I mean, I don't, that ain't the case. And I think that she's going to get, she may be having a baby this year, but it's not going to be the best year of her life. Because
No,
I think that
no.
she's going to get her ass handed to her because of all this shit.
Right. I think so too.
She's going to be she's going to be left holding a huge bag because of it.
Right. And I mean, this might not be a popular thing to say, but I do hope that the judge kind of maybe, separates her for a good lashing of her, because the only reason why she came in was because of Granny. She wanted to shit on Granny. She wanted to make her look bad. She wanted to put out this sob story of how she's having nightmares and she can't sleep and her kids are scared. And
I don't think that it will go to that on this case, but I think if there's any, say, suits after this, like defamation and loss of income or wages on anybody, from anybody or whatever, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think that those kind of comments and things will be used against her, yes.
Interesting.
And I think, and I that's just my opinion. I mean,
right. So you don't think the judge is gonna make a anything, like say anything to her separately? You think that they're just going to keep them all together as grouped as just one entity?
I think they will keep it like that.
Interesting. All right. Well, we'll have to see, I guess, eh? And little D, no, you're not blocked. Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, it won't let you send. Oh, well, maybe
I'm testing it right now.
Oh, maybe something's up. It doesn't show me. I can't. It doesn't show me. I don't know why. I can't see.
I don't know.
Thing. Anyways, but. Well, I appreciate.
For whatever reason, I can't use my MasterCard on this thing.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's something with Apple, I think.
Oh, okay. Could be, yeah. Yeah. Envy, greed, jealousy, completely.
But it was going to let it go through, so.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Yeah, it means that each person is responsible for the entire obligation as well as together with the others. That's what, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
I think that if anybody were to take her to court, say like I don't know if it would be small claims, like a small claims thing, then yeah, then I can see a judge being like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right. Yeah. 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 Oh, Seth is like a representation of all 7 deadly sins. Ooh. I mean, he is arm in arm with somebody that lives down below, I mean, I'm just saying. He's his buddy, apparently, So, yeah, anyways. Glitterous Forever, we were talking about, we think that it's still going on because we haven't heard anything, any type of conclusion or anything like that. So we think that the case between, Tony and Granny is still in the process
it's still going through.
Yeah. Like we said, we haven't
the bullshit.
Oh, little D. Thank you, little D. It worked. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
You're awesome. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep on going. We've made it like 10 minutes into this video, and it's like an hour and a half almost. So, yeah, we got lots to say.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been quiet for the most part.
No, stop it.
I'm fucking with you.
Seth recruited Tony. Tony recruited Nick. And it all went downhill from there. Yes.
You want to know when I really noticed it going downhill? When shit just really started going wrong left and right for everyone there on that side.
Right.
After that Samael prayer.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
and I don't mean that as a joke. Like,
no. There
like
was
everything went wrong.
Right. There was an actual visible decline. I agree with you. I agree with you there. There actually was a visible decline in all this, and this shit just started. Just every corner that they took was just another pile of shit for them to fucking walk through, and I'm here for it. I hope their shoes are heavy as hell with dried shit on them. Just saying. So, anyways. Okay, here we go.
Why not show them what we developed? Maybe that might help them in understanding what it is
Hey,
we're
everyone
asking them
coming
to stop
in.
doing, and what we're going to provide them.
Hello,
So we
hello.
provided what we would file if my client so chose to take that next step.
Oh, sorry.
Later that day.
What is that? Oh, the skunk and the. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, there's Nick.
Nick says, "Thank you."
Notice how she gets all giddy. Remember? I mean, that's she's done it with Nick. She's done it with even Tony, Sinner especially. Oh my God! Like, I mean,
it was really, really thick when it was with Sinner.
Absolutely.
Like it was.
Yep. How can you take that, Craig? Hey, get control of your woman. Just saying. Anyways, okay, here we go. BJ lied on the judge. That's a good.
That's right. She said that she talked to the chamber or whatnot.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah. See, that's just some.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Right. We totally forgot. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyways, good point. Mickey C. My kitty cat. What's up, kitty cat? My older cat. I'm a little bit worried about her.
What's going on?
She's just like throwing up a lot. That's her right now. Well, we have been, of course, we had the kitten food, and we're thinking that it's like the kitten food that's a little bit too rich for her.
Yeah.
But even now, even when she's like fed like the regular cat food that we've always given her, she's still throwing it up. So I don't know. And she's getting old, she's quite old. So
how old is she?
She is getting up to be like 20.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's almost 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Is she drinking enough water?
Well, that's one of the things too. So we are actually waiting for a new fountain that is coming in for the cats because the sound of running water apparently makes them want to drink more. So we're going to try and do that. But I always thought that she drank enough. You see her at the water bowl. So it's not like she doesn't drink water, but it could be that maybe it's just not enough. So
you might want to just keep an eye on her for the next day or two. And if it doesn't improve, I'd call her vet.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And Donna, we do have a senior formula for her. So yeah, that's a good idea, Rocky. We could try mixing the food together. Yes, her fur is dry. Yes, I would say so. She seems to be a little bit like losing a little bit of weight too. So I've just like really been watching her, and yeah, if it doesn't get any better, then we will definitely take her to the vet. So it's kind of scary. She's my baby.
She's a happy kitty.
Yes, she is happy. Yeah, absolutely. So
I mean, 20 years. I mean, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to me that cats and even dogs seem to be living longer this day and age.
That's
that
true.
Could just be my imagination.
Yeah. Can you measure the water? Well, that's hard to do because right now they all drink out of the same bowl. We've tried to, separate it, but they just drink out of each other's bowls anyways, So they all drink out of the same bowl. But we're gonna see if this fountain thing might help. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, she's getting old, so she has to be 19 or 20. Because my oldest daughter is going to be 24, and we got her when she was about 3 or 4 years old. So she's old.
That's amazing, though. Honestly,
yes, I think so too. So
my Piper was just almost 14 when she passed away, and Gemma is 12 and she still acts like a kitty. Not as much. I mean, she slowed down in the last couple years,
right,
but you know, she still gets her feistiness.
right, yeah. Kim, actually, that's a really good idea. Thank you for that. Actually, I never really thought about that. She said if she's getting old, her teeth may hurt.
Yeah. See, I've learned a lot, so much, just things that you don't even think about,
Right, yeah, yeah.
and just Rebecca says try chicken broth. Like, I didn't know about
Okay.
probiotics and all that for animals. I never thought of things like that. You know what I
Right,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
But all right, well, we should have another stream about this kind of stuff. We should go back to the video.
We should, yeah, definitely. Thank you everybody for your advice in the chat. I know that the
Yes.
community is full of animal lovers. So thank you guys. I will go back and read some of the comments that I probably missed. But thank you everybody. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Mr. E says, we had a whole show on Nick. We said he was no one to toy with. No one listened.
Some of the comments from Nick in her chat.
I don't understand why people. I'm going to tell you somebody else who had a whole show on Nick. My amazing.
We never got into a lawsuit where the opposing party didn't wind up arrested by the second or third hearing, from my understanding.
Jesus
So
Christ.
They were aiming a little high, right?
Internet bullies using the court system. But it's crazy is that there's naive people out there in this world that would actually believe this.
Right.
And be terrified.
Right. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, Tanya, your kitty was 26 years old.
Oh wow.
That's crazy. That's amazing though. So amazing. All right, here we go. Hey Hannah. Good to see you. All right, here we go, guys.
Friend, Jules of Thought. Her name's allegedly innocent. Okay. And she, matter of fact.
Oh, I missed that before I was able to push. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Thank you. She's lying. It's wild. Her and Chris would make a great couple. Her GoFundMe is a fraud. I believe talking about maybe barbecue.
And she, matter of fact. Yeah, I compliment the girls all the time.
If she didn't hire an attorney, her friend, also a TikToker, who specializes in dog bites, I'm not lying, asked Tony, then maybe she'd know she could discuss Sebastian.
Time. I do. I tell women they're pregnant. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
The injunction is scary.
I didn't make that agreement. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
What? What's Sarah?
That girl.
I bet Clue. Oh, who slept? Oh, well, there's something. You learned something new every. Oh, okay. Well, I bet Clue, who slept with Chris.
Huh?
I bet Clue, who slept with Chris too. I mean, look at them. They're good together.
Who said that?
Nick.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. And then he says, I want them to sue me at the bottom here. Nick, I want them to sue me. So he's baiting and baiting and baiting and baiting. Interesting. That doesn't seem like, it's planned.
Talking about me. I never said that. I thought we weren't going to talk about her anymore.
Did you mute?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes. It says he's missing and they don't want you to go looking for him unless you're looking for deer bones and crickets. Interesting. And then it says how many green team members actually got out and searched. I don't think any of them. Really. Maybe Seth, that first week, the first 4 days, maybe, you know, when he was out and taking pictures of himself in the forest and all that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm.
Anymore. Has she spoken to me since I went on her panel? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she has.
Oh, Lord.
Not only that,
You guys are going to have to read these because I need to stop in every second. We're not going to make it through this if we can. So if you miss something, just let me know and we can go back. I can also slow it down too. So, but anyways, here we go. Okay.
I don't understand.
They did a great job at scrubbing themselves from the situation and making this go away, quote unquote, go away from a lot of radars. But when Dog got wind, he was off to the races. He doesn't like these suspicious searches. Yeah, Dog went off to the races, going to look for Nicholas and Sean. Okay, Dog off to the races. Okay, he's an idiot.
The dog races,
right? Oh my God, crazy. Anyways, here we go.
How that's an agreement that we made when I never made that agreement ever, and I didn't have any part in that decision. I did that deal with her, and she broke it.
Yeah, I was there during that, and it was kind of like you agreed not to talk about her, and she agreed not to talk about you, and then
she went on days and broke it. And you know what they said? They said I broke it. You know how they said I broke it? Because they said I broke it the next day, because the next day after we made the agreement, I announced in my chat that me and Granny had made a deal and that I wasn't going to speak on her no more, and that's how I broke it.
Oh man!
And I never spoke on her, and I went out of my way not.
Oh, did you guys see that one up there? Up at the very top, it says Nick. No, oh, sorry. It's Nick that's saying this. She needs $25K to survive the first hearing and maybe make it to the second hearing. Interesting. They thought that these ladies didn't have the money, that they weren't going to be able to fight, and you know that they would win, and you know look like the heroes or whatever the fuck they were trying to look like. I don't know, but.
And that I wasn't going to speak on her, and that's how I broke it.
Oh man!
And I never spoke on her, and I went out of my way not to cause any problems with her or to talk badly about her at all. And she freaking dragged me on Jace, and that's when it broke.
She's allowed to discuss Sebastian. She's picking not to because she can't lie anymore. I'm going to tweet. Okay.
Really look at.
Yeah. At least she gets to get it off her chest. When I try to talk about it, everybody gets mad. I love it. I'll just
there he is. There he is.
Myself.
He's so cute. Why did he have a little tear in his eye?
I don't know. Probably because it's the society.
Oh my God. By the way, as usual, BJ's story is not the truth. A truce was made between BJ and Granny. BJ then left the panel with Granny and went straight to her channel, went live, and spoke about Granny without getting muted. Muted. BJ has a strategy when it comes to muting. You know, she does that when she feels like it.
It's convenience.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. When it suits her. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. So. Here we see Nick start promoting BJ's streams on his community posts after the Ease interview with attorney Lesniak. Again, this is September 18th, 2024. Yvette says, hi, sweetheart. So this will be where any Tony, Seth, Nick, Dog, or attorney Lesniak conversations happen, right? What was it? What did they call that? The litigation room? I think that's what they called it. Somebody, I'm not sure who it was. It says, I'm still confused, but I won't bring them up.
Nobody asked them to stop covering Sebastian. Stop with the lies. If you're going to lie, it doesn't make sense to do it when, again, at this point, it's clear there are lawyers involved. They're fake lawyers. Go with whatever you want to say. But the fake lawyers are sending you very real paperwork, and it's a lot longer than a sentence about Sebastian. It outlines the crimes alleged, and maybe you can discuss them. Maybe you can discuss the billboards. Maybe you can discuss the finances. Maybe you can discuss the tip lines. Maybe you can discuss those things as well. And then when you add all of that up, it makes sense as to why you were asked to stop, right? And this is out to the creator. The creator knows who I am addressing. It's not stop spreading awareness. And there's never time, literally.
See, remember this here? They made it on the news. You know, cease and desist letters sent in Roger's case. Lawyers for missing boy's father offers others respond to online threats. Interesting.
When they say that it's never too late to make amends, it's never too late. And the creators that received those notices, it's not the end of the world at all. Yes, YouTube received a copy. Yes, TikTok received a copy. Yes, they are complying with it, but the person that holds grudges. But if this is the time for us to unite, this is the time. And Clue Who and Barbecue too. Sorry for the Clue Who, it's just like a Blues Clues. But again, let's suck in my head, Blues Clues.
I would like to remind you that these cease and desist, once again, Granny, are not in any way preventing you.
So it says this is September 19th, so the next day. So this is interesting. BJ is speaking like Granny received a C&D when she didn't. And Granny actually had a stream earlier in the day and never says these things about the C&D. So here's Brittany. I imagine what we're going to hear is things that she is saying that Granny said, which Granny never said. So,
or anyone else from talking about Sebastian and the case. The only thing that these cease and desist are for are to eliminate the false allegations that are being levied at Seth Rogers and his team. That's it. You can talk about Sebastian all day long. So if Christopher Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot were to present me with a cease and desist that were identical to this, then I would comply and make sure that I don't defame or falsely accuse them. But I would continue to talk about Sebastian like I think anybody else should do that receives one of them. It's not hard to be a decent human being.
That's all you did, BJ. That's all you did was defame them and lie about them. It's crazy.
Yeah, I saw somebody just say this. I don't know where it went. Any thoughts on why Barbecue needs a federal lawyer? What would make something be federal? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I have no idea. I know that Barbecue, while on the panel with us the other night, it was like 7, 8 o'clock at night. She was speaking to her lawyer then. And then it turned out she needed a lawyer. Then you find out she already had a fundraiser, got over 1,000. So I don't know. What I do know is things are going to get ugly either way, right? So I think it's as simple as just abide into the cease and desist, which isn't hard to do, is basically stop your crazy accusations towards, Nick and them. So I don't know. Hey, Pam. Well, Lilith, I think a lot of these people that are cheering us on are going to be surprised if it turns around and the same thing happens to them, right? Because the Proudfoots have every legal stand-in to do exactly the same thing. And I wonder then how many of them are going to be celebrating and cheering that on. Because right now it's all fun and games because it's people they don't like. Hell, I don't care if you like somebody or not. Trying to silence somebody and trying to silence like their channels and stuff. It's not okay, but I'm not surprised. It's going to happen. The thing is, more personal connection over there, right? And everything that lawyer did state. I mean, we can go over that really quick, but everything he did state.
Jay Fox, no, this is new. This is from 7 months ago, with footage from around 11 months ago. Probably from, about 11 months ago to around 7 months ago when this video was made. This was put out by, I think it was Just Saying. Yeah, it was Just Saying 7 months ago. August 1st, 2025, this video was put out. So it's pretty interesting to listen to all this after everything that's happened. Crazy. All right, here we go.
I'm not guilty of. I'll tell you that. I stood up against calling Nick's parole officer. I stood up against the racism. I stood up against the rumors that the pants were Sebastian's. I told people we need to start demanding receipts for things. So I don't know.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that it seems to be like this sort of payoff, if you will. Like, if you're on their quote unquote team, they're sending you super chats and you get to feel part of, and they're giving you exclusive interviews. And that is funny because you hear other people saying the Proud Funds are paying people off, but to me, that's paying people off. You see how Dog said people in the beginning came at their staff? No, Dog, that's not how it went. Right, that's what I mean. They don't know what's going on. They're getting all their information from one biased side, and it's very unprofessional, but hey, what are you going to do? Is Barbecue Lady trying to con people? I don't know. I have nothing to do with barbecue, to be honest. One-side information, nothing from the Proud Funds or Ellie or TBI. I'm like, is TBI going to come out and speak about this? Is anybody going to come out and speak about this? This has gotten so disgusting. It's unbelievable. There shouldn't even be a quote-unquote side, and that's the biggest problem. Like, when it comes to Mr. E, I was actually very respectful with Mr. E. They used to come in here. I never treated them differently. I never called out their content. I never called them liars. I was always very respectful. I wrote respectful questions, and I was immediately deleted based on a quote-unquote team. How is that right? I went into Justin's the other night, another person I've always been respectful to. We always say hi to each other in different chats and all those things. And right away, his mods are calling me a troll and telling me to get out. I'm like, oh, am I not welcomed here? Like, so why is that? Because I disagree? Because we are all fighting over people we don't know? Do you think either set of parents are going to be honest with any of us and tell us if they've done something? And yet they have all of us fighting their battles and doing their dirty work for what? For what? It's gone too far, and a lot of people are being used as pawns, and where are people at to step up about it? I don't like it. I don't like it.
And like like he said, it's really not even a big deal. It's bad when the person that sends, or the person that's responsible for sending the cease and desist out, have to come.
BJ has no clue that it wasn't a single page C&D. It had a preliminary federal injunction attached that was unclear and concerning, in my opinion. Well, yeah, we've read the paperwork that's come from this side, so it's all been concerning. Absolutely.
On and actually downplay it for everybody, right?
Which also, in my opinion, was a threat, right? Like, that was like, hey, if you don't shut up, this is what's going to happen to you, right? Take a look. And yeah.
Like, hey, it's not this big, bad, scary piece of paper. As long as you stop, the lies and the incitement, you're good. It's over. Like,
lies and incitement. That's another word that Brittany likes to use when she's talking about, the other side, incitement.
If you ever listen to Natasha Cooper, she definitely took lessons on how to play the victim and just manipulate. Yeah, it's crazy, but all right, I'll be quiet. Shh.
Oh, that's interesting. I never really not watched Natasha, maybe a couple of times, just a few, maybe probably not even 10 minutes the whole time. But yeah, so she was before my time, but I've heard a lot about her, that's for sure. So not a good comparison, BJ, I'm just saying. Okay, so it says, so let's look at what we know as of September 20th, 2024. 2 C&Ds were sent out to Clue and Barbecue Lady. Granny has not been mentioned by anyone but BJ. RICO has not been mentioned. Now we see that behind the scenes, BJ was now talking to Tony, and apparently she said something disparaging about Granny to him because she is saying Nick won't be going to Granny's chat anymore. BJ took care of that because BJ doesn't want Granny to be viewed positively ever.
I have received threats multiple times since I've been on YouTube. Some I have reported, some I haven't.
Show them. I don't think she's ever showed anything, but show them. Look at all these people. Look, SW 4x4 Express. I don't know if they're still in her chat or still. I don't think so. I haven't seen that name around for a little while. Justin, who doesn't fuck with you anymore. Interesting.
The ones that I have, I certainly never share publicly. I've never made it public.
I've never made any threats public.
No. Okay.
I think if you're a creator, you always get threats
Yeah.
at some point.
So I think the only way for us to really know if they were reported would be to, how would you know? I guess what, FOIA? I have no idea.
Well, now Dog put it out there that you should report it.
This case is about Sebastian Rogers, not about all the sideshows. And as I learn about these little YouTube features, like the thumbs down thing apparently helps with the analytics in a way that gets those videos off. I think I have, 20,000 of you guys on YouTube. So let's get together and thumbs down the bullies, all right? Instead of giving them a platform and calling them out and trying to work with them. At the end of the day.
Oh, that sounds like a little bit of incitement. Interesting. It says encouraging mass negative engagement for channels they dislike. Interesting.
Okay. They're going to phase themselves out. That's the best I can say right now. We are very quickly litigating with a few of these individuals, and the rest are going to phase themselves out, right, guys? You have one guy saying he calls my parole. It's very strange behavior. Do you really think they don't know I'm on?
There were people publicly admitting to calling parole with concerns. They both were male that I know of.
On it,
which is
literally, you guys.
Wrong. Don't be. That's real life. I don't care if you hate the person or not. That's real life. Period.
You're not giving any new information. Hey, do you guys know Nick the Hat is on parole? Well, yes, we do. You're calling the Pennsylvania Board of Parole. So obviously we know who he is. You guys that are watching this, try to find some of those videos and give them a thumbs down. Start giving them thumbs downs. I guess if we can unite 20,000.
This is encouraged numerous times throughout this video. What would BJ do if someone with 20,000 subs directed their followers to do this to her, which she has said that people have done? I've never been asked to go and mass report. I've never been asked to go thumbs down, except for maybe by Betty. Betty was like all about the down thumbs, right? She didn't even say thumbs. She was like the down button. Yeah. Anyways, we don't do that over here. It's just not the way it is.
Of us, however many there are on my YouTube, go and give them a thumbs down. I don't care if they give me a thumbs down. I'm not on YouTube for the numbers. It's just not. And continuing with these wild panels, I mean, go ahead. But once you cross that line, we will be there waiting for you, just like we were with the others. And again, don't be the one to take the baton from the other creators who might be able.
Does this make me curious about the behind the scenes contact that BJ had? Is this why Nick was sitting watching Granny's streams, ready to attack even the smallest little thing? Just me wondering.
To correct their wrongs legally and avoid the mountain of litigation, right? So if you rely on YouTube, I would tread carefully. If you're going to be making these baseless allegations, at least have some kind of evidence to back it or use, in my opinion. It's not that hard, guys. Again, Crama, go to it, give it a thumbs down, share the video and tell people to go and give it a thumbs down. Let's get rid of the hate. And the thumbs downs are just like I don't know what they do, but if they do something, let's just do it. Nevertheless, if they cross the line, we'll be waiting there at the finish line.
Engagement, that's what it is.
A lot of them know who they are.
Thumbs up or thumbs down, it's all viewed as engagement. So,
and the list did grow, but it did shrink as well. It's fluctuating right now.
Why couldn't you take him? Why couldn't you take him?
Good question. If you know that they allowed, do you think I'm threatened by you, Nick? I'll see you soon too.
Oh,
you can more than welcome, Nick. Do what you got to do.
There he is. Oh my God. Guess who? September 25th, 2024. Hey, you're in Delco too? See you soon. And that is the moment I do believe that they realized, hey, we can do even more damage to these people. And it didn't work, but
you're going to silence me from playing your own buddy's words? Came from his mouth, didn't it? So what's the punching bag mean? Did you just threaten me? Just threaten me, Nick? Do it again. What does that mean, Nick? Elaborate.
Nick left Granny's stream and went straight to X and posted her docs and some of her family's docs. September 25th.
All because she asked if it was a threat.
Right. Exactly. Crazy. Allegedly. So it says here, apparently he notified BJ that Granny is now a new target, and BJ was super excited. He said he's going after her. He's hitting her first now because she's local. And apparently he sent a pic of the docs that he posted on X to BJ. I wonder why. It says, he sent me this. Wow, he is going hard. He shared this on Twitter. Poop, poop, poop. He's not playing, bruh.
It's not like there's no threats, and there's no such thing as a threat with a lawsuit. It's not a threat. You're going to get sued. If it's a bogus lawsuit, you sue them back. Welcome to the legal system. That's how it works, right, guys? You get sued, you have to answer to it. You don't, it's on them. They'll answer to it because their channels will be suspended. That's why they're definitely going to answer. They're not going to just ignore it, especially when YouTube closes their account because they're waiting for an answer. The easy way out would be they don't answer. That would be amazing if they just say, oh, we never got this, and then their account is frozen and they gotta respond to get back in. Then we know they got served, right?
Oh
so
my
again,
God!
don't follow
Look at the eagerness in him. You know what I mean? Oh my God! I was absolutely planning on them not getting lawyers, not fighting back. Fuck around, find out, did you, Nick? Just saying.
Set by the people that are currently being barbecued in front of you. Literally, the trolls that are being cooked for the crimes that we allege that they have committed.
The only reason that you are on the list of the problematic people is because you're one of the worst ones. Not because I say you are, but because you are. That's your own actions. That's your own doing, Granny. It just so happens to be that you and I have personal issues, but that's where it starts and that's where it stops. Tony and Seth don't have time to be involved in my personal vendetta, nor would I ever bring them into it. I'm sorry that you think you're that important, but I got news for you.
Wow.
You're not. I don't think about you like that. I do want to say this though, like it's absolutely amazing that she thinks, Granny, you think.
This is just unbelievable. Not aging well at all. Not even one teeny tiny little bit of it. Oh my goodness. Good for you, BJ. Wait, crazy.
That because I talked to Tony and I have talked to Seth that's why Nick came into your chat. Do you not take accountability for anything that you do? Have you not? Like, does she really believe that she has been fair and she hasn't been a part of the problem? Like, the shit she has said about Seth, like, she shouldn't be surprised. She should have known that she was going to be one of them. That doesn't have anything to do with me. We have been harassed.
Yep.
See, and at this point, that's a good point. Granny doesn't know she's one of them, but guess who does know? BJ. Interesting.
Our channels have been harassed. How many nights have we been live and we've been bombarded by people from over there on them channels coming after us and just lashing out?
We're not doing anything wrong.
No, because they don't like what we're talking about.
That's right. Because they don't like what we're talking about. And we're not attacking them either.
Look, back then, back then it was just BJ in reality. I don't even think that reality came up with BJ tonight. I don't think that she was even there at all. She might be somewhere, who knows? But yeah, interesting.
Don't understand where they're getting that from.
Thank you, Black. Thank you, sweetheart. Lolly said Katie was in charge of Sebastian when he was taken advantage of and when he went missing. Makes you wonder who's guilty. Not. It's okay, Tony. I'm glad that you're hearing this because I think this is ridiculous. All right, here we go.
I pissed when he started doxing your family, your dad, bringing people into it that have nothing to do with nothing. Like, that shit crossed the line, man. Like, that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Like I said, nobody spoke about his parents. Nobody has gotten like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's been nasty like that. Nobody's even spoke about Seth's parents at all, even though they trashed the fuck out of Chris's parents.
Really? Really, Queen?
Really? So you cool with Granny? Bold-faced lies about my children. My kid's school was called. I still don't know who did that, but I do question if you had something to do with it. Sure do.
That's
I
low.
think you did.
Low, low,
And
low.
don't forget. Sorry, did you want to listen back that?
No. I just never heard that one before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Reality is allegedly on vacation for 1 week. Okay, Hannah.
She always goes on vacation when shit hits the fan.
Right. It seems so, yes. That's true.
Really, Queen? Really? So you cool with Granny? Bold-faced lies about my children. My kid's school was called. I still don't know who did that, but I do question if you had something to do with it. Sure do.
So yeah, I was going to say, please keep in mind, everybody, as well, there has still been no proof of any of these allegations. So that's interesting too.
That's low.
I think you did.
Low.
That's my opinion. I can't prove it, but I do think you had something to do with it. Sure do. About how far? Okay, let me see.
With what you're saying. Now, those people that are doing shows over there, are they being cautious with what they're saying?
Hell no.
It's a lot of negative things being said with no basis or information or factual information to even speak on any.
So it says, remember that this is the same man that BJ was talking to in April, wanting him to go legal with her against Granny.
Anything that's anything remotely close to what they are talking about.
Nick the Hat and Dog, as you guys know, Tony Mathis and Seth Rogers are now a part of Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter's legal team. The legal reps are not just over Dog and they're not just over Dog and Nick anymore. They cover for Seth and Tony as well. Well, with that,
how is Dog part of the legal team? He's not. He's not a fucking lawyer. So yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out.
That being said, Nick has made it clear that they are watching all of these what we call quote unquote hate channels, mainly, and it's not the people that are speaking out against Seth because they dislike him. It's when you outright slander and defame his name. And you guys, why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2 days, she has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault. I'm the reason that all these things are. I'm the reason that she's got Nick and the others' attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny. It has nothing to do with me. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, y'all. It just so happens to be that.
Bet you Nick won't be going at Granny's panel now. I just had a long talk with Tony. I didn't age very well. September 20th.
One of the people that has,
4 days,
been my worst enemy through all of this. The one person who has attacked me the most, ironically, just so happens to be one of the worst attackers of Seth Rogers. What do you want me to say? If you had to ask me from the things that I saw, she's easily top 2 in the worst. Like, as far as making fun of him, calling him fat, accusing him of being an absentee father, accusing him of trying to get back at Katie because he wants to be with her versus find his son, taking her own personal feelings.
Well, that's definitely the impression that he put out there. He was way more interested in shitting on his ex-wife, complaining about everything that she did to him. She ruined his nuclear family. She was the reason he was homeless. I mean, just everything, every single fucking thing. She's the reason why he hasn't been with anybody since her. All this bullshit, all of it.
From her own past relationships, and trying to put that on Seth, like claiming that he reminds her of his ex. That has nothing to do with Seth. Your ex and Seth, I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Then don't listen to her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday
I'm not
yesterday.
sure.
Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what?
Too funny.
I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This made this post. Okay? Let me read this to you all, okay? She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take...
Okay, so this is the story about the memorial out front that we were talking just a little bit earlier. I will rewind, or I'll slow it down and go back a little bit so that we can listen to this. And this is a post by Granny.
She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about.
Right, but yet earlier, like I said, earlier this day, she earlier this day she was playing the stream from CJ where Granny's Docs was played. Interesting. It says BJ does this a lot. People post something vague with no name or identifying information, and BJ jumps on a stream to claim her victimhood and announces her connection to whatever personal that was posted. Granny didn't post a name, address, anything identifying
about it, and you're gonna sit there and twist it and try to make it like this right here. This right here proves many things. Tell y'all the story of what happened, because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. But and to any mod that I confided in that went over here and told her a screwed up story, you need Jesus too. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. For anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds, and he basically went off the road into my ditch, and the impact was so hard that it felt like
into my ditch. Well, you know, anyway, you don't own the ditch.
a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay, it was my father-in-law out of his sleep. It was absolutely devastating, and he passed away on impact. You ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask yourself, why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to.
Granny's Docs is her personal life. Even more so, her father's Docs is a personal life, and he is not on YouTube at all. BG made sure to review the stream showing those earlier that day. Oh, God, you fucking snake. Oof.
Think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard, it was up for about a year, and
in her yard, which it wasn't.
Like there would be lights shining in my.
Okay, that's just something that she's saying to make it sound like a memorial, even if it was in your yard, is a bad thing. You know, I don't know. She's trying to make it sound worse than it was. It was not in her yard, and I don't even. That's even the wrong word, sounding it worse than it was. It wasn't anything worse at all. It was a memorial that his family had put up. Like she said, he was only 20 years old, just a baby, you know? Sorry, I'm putting a hoodie on because I'm cold. So yeah, it's crazy how she like kind of twists things. And anyways, okay. And it said, woken up. BJ is awake streaming all night long. So how can she be woken up, you know? And who the fuck goes out there with a freaking weapon in their hand? You know? Approaching people who are there for a
drunk
moment.
Lunatic does.
Yeah, yeah, right? The same kind of drunk lunatic that like flashes weapons on TikTok and stuff, you know? Ugh, unbelievable, these people.
Kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. They were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night getting drunk. At this time, I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, was like
right? I heard that too. Right? Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
She's being threatened by who? By who? You know who? I mean. I'd be pretty pissed off if I was part of that family. I absolutely be very pissed off if you would screw with a memorial of somebody in my family. Absolutely. So, but threats, I doubt that.
Alcohol outside of our house constantly, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I talked to Nick, okay? I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today. And
I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't.
All they want to do is make these people stop.
This is great.
Dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and running chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do. And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either.
It's good to see all of you in here.
Because it's just a shitty thing.
Sorry, I was looking at messages. It's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where if like you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well then surely you're okay when it comes to you. Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox. We're going to show more and more because she's feeling really emboldened. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it because not many people watch, including myself. But she started off at the beginning of the stream saying she's never spoken to Nick, and by the end of the stream, she was saying how she spoke to Nick and Tony that day.
Right.
Just like making that post led to her crying.
I remember that. I remember that. It's the exact same stream, and I haven't talked to him. Later, she's like, "I've talked to him." Oh God,
she's such a fucking liar.
Right, and she's like literally so bad at it. Like, yes. I mean, I don't condone lying to anybody ever. But I mean, there's some really good fucking liars out there, you know what I mean? And they're actually good at it. I mean, not that it's a good thing or it's a flex or anything, but man, BJ, you sure fucking picked the wrong career to be a fucking liar. Like, you're not good at it at all. So try something different. Holy moly, because it hasn't worked even to this day. Gosh.
For 30 minutes about being a victim. And the only victim is the family whose lives, their loved one's life was lost that night. And instead of coming out with some human decency and saying, hey, can you turn down your headlights or, can you refrain from leaving a mess behind when you leave here, which I don't believe happens. Your badass shut-in of a boyfriend goes out because that's the truth of what happens. So I don't know if she forgets, but she told this story about a year ago and it was a stark difference. So yeah, I have no problem with my record being out there again. I've never hidden it. I am in recovery. I did some shitty shit and I pay for it every day. I also make up for it every day. What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it don't have a problem with that, you surely won't have a problem with what I showed today, okay? And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even stated up here. I think, Heather, if I'm correct, you were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took place because I remember it. So the fact is I
mean, she sort of did the same thing with like her house being posted on nobody knew it was her house until she actually said so. And I get it. Maybe it was a little bit of a bait, you know what I mean? I mean I get it. But nobody knew. She didn't have to say it in that post. It did not say whose house it was. So I mean, I still don't agree with it, but it is what I mean.
Gave her a reason to play victim.
Right, absolutely. That's very true. It's very true.
He was threatening them with a pew and called charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things and, whatever may be it. You also took down the memorial. You trashed the memorial of a 20-year-old whose life was taken too soon.
And also let me point out, like, at this point, we have, a lot of us have seen Brittany's property, the front of the house, for sure. And she said that, the lights were shining in the windows and all that. It doesn't seem like that would be what would be happening by what we know about what her house looks like. It just doesn't seem like that. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just all a bunch of bullshit lies. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
That's absolutely horrific. So I'm going to show you all this memorial spot. But hold on, because I forgot to exit out the address. So hold on. This is the memorial that was such a burden on this family. True. This is the memorial. He was 20 years old.
Hey, Ginger
When on Sunday, October 30th, he tragically lost his life by going off-road into this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships.
So you guys can see this, okay? This is the memorial that was just so irritating and so, horrible. I know the picture's not that good, but what you see here is a cross, a wooden cross with a little plaque on it, it looks like. And then there's like, some flowers or some personal things that are left at the base of this cross. It is definitely not something that would look like it would be intrusive or anything, and it wasn't even in her yard, like she says. It was, they put it in the ditch where this young man lost his life. So horrible.
Does this look like it's something that would be such a bother to you on a property?
No. God
And
rest
then
his soul.
you have her saying that the lights were keeping their kids up because the driveway, right? You know, Brittany, you have no problem with doxing. And lucky for you, I'm not going to dox. So there would be a police report about these people drinking and drugging and they getting in their cars driving, right? But she has several different ones, Heather. I will agree with that. So this memorial spot, let me make sure you can't see. Okay. Because unlike you, Brittany, I'm not going to dox you. And I would never celebrate somebody doxing your family. But I am going to show what a liar you are. This memorial spot is right there. Look at the distance. This is a memorial spot. That's the driveway. Memorial spot, driveway.
Oh, wow.
It's not even, like, it's not right here in front of, it's not up here past their fence. It's on the side.
Yep.
And it's far enough away from the driveway, in my opinion. There are many ways, like I said, that could be resolved without literally breaking down a memorial for a 20-year-old that lost their life. There are many ways you can go about respectfully asking for changes to be made that does not inquire disrespect into the deceased. And in my opinion, it was a strong disrespect to the deceased, and I don't think there's any justification for it.
Oh, there you go. Right, Beth? That's true. That's a good point. Craigie mows the lawn in the middle of the night. Bet you that keeps up the kids. Just saying, you know? It's very true. Beth, awesome.
And I don't believe and I don't think there's any justification for going out there with, you know, toting a weapon in hand, threatening. Well, what we're supposed to believe now is young adults, right, that are supposedly out there drinking and recklessly leaving behind trash. Well, and I was just wondering that. Is that even considered their property at that point? It's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell from just a photo. But nonetheless, this is a memorial spot, a tiny little memorial spot for this young adult whose life was tragically taken too soon. He was a junior fireman, so I find it insulting that you're thinking all his friends and family that come by to honor him are alcoholics and drug addicts. Okay?
But why would you call the place?
That part I didn't know.
Right. Oh, goodness. Wow.
Right. Why wouldn't you call the police? If there's people outside your property that are drinking and drugging, why aren't you calling the police? Right here, he was proud to be a junior fireman, a volunteer fireman. He was affectionately known, enjoyed riding horses, rodeos, four-wheeling, hunting, and fishing. He loved his truck, hanging out with his friends and his family, and his dog, Gage. This is the young man.
That's sickening.
His memorial. Yeah. Yeah, after she heard the night and knew somebody was just passed, she still continued her live stream. And again, I'm still not doxing. Let's make that very clear. This isn't doxing. And again, just take it down. He downright trashed it. He trashed it.
Enforcement took him around and talked like he's privy to information.
It's just like these people are so disrespectful. They're so entitled. You know, they think their shit don't stink. It's crazy that BJ has come onto this platform for the last 3 years or however fucking long she's been here, pretending to be this sweet, innocent little Christian woman, but yet this is the kind of crap that comes out about them. It's just, oh my gosh, I don't understand it, man. My goodness. Just shitty fucking people.
That no one else is, right?
Privy or pervy?
Yeah, pervy. And I
did everybody see the brand new like little blurb for STD girl?
No.
Oh.
Say that again.
What? You guys taught me that she's called STD girl.
Yes. Where can I find this at?
Wait a minute. Did I miss something?
Chlamydia.
Oh.
Yeah, STD.
Fuck?
Yeah.
The new what? Blurb?
There was a little blurb. She got a CMD and she is pissed.
Where can I? Is she live about it? Did she not know that? Come on, she had to know it was coming.
I got
what?
I've been going to sleep early, so I feel like I missed out on a lot.
I didn't know that. I thought she already got it.
Look on War Eagle.
Tony Mathis, thank you. He said, "Stop." Right? Go ahead and screenshot it. What is it? I was gonna say troll huggers. Go ahead and screenshot it. Bridge huggers. Thank you so much, Tony, for the super chat. Yeah, this is for the contractual agreement. Thank you.
That was a little bit telling to me. This little blurb. Oh, Tony Mathis. Oh, for the alleged contract. You hear BJ, she's just like, thank you. Like she's like, see, I think she thinks that like that's true, right? It's true. There you go. And I mean, how true is that today, right? Tony Mathis, for the alleged contract. I roll. Well, seems there was some sort of contract between you 10 idiots, whether it be written or spoken.
I'm just going to say this, okay, because there's some things that I can't say right now, but I can tell you this, okay? There are two different scenarios. The situation with Uncle Taco is different than this post that I'm reading about, okay? The post that I'm reading about is not the same issue that goes with what Uncle Taco is talking about. The post that I'm reading from Lesniak is relevant to another person that's working on the case. So this is why I wanted to read this and talk about it too, because I made a community post asking why the hell is this happening? This is not okay. And people commented on it saying that they can't believe that, I would go with this with having no proof. Okay. Guidance says, no, it's possibly connected. I know who you're talking about. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Guidance. I really wouldn't. But what was I saying? People are saying that, they don't believe this. I want to say this.
This is pretty interesting too. It says, and this was likely something the team wasn't aware of, which is Brittany yapping her face off, I think is what they're talking about. She can't keep secrets because she wants to be part of something and she wants everyone to know that she's a part of it, in my opinion, they say. And I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
This is Lesniak, Joseph Lesniak. He is the one posting this. If you think for 1 minute that this attorney is going to risk his job, his credentials, his livelihood over some kind of internet beef, you got another thing coming.
Well, look what we've seen since then, Yeah, it seems like Lesniak is willing to gamble with his license, he has to be.
This isn't just a creator posting this. If he posted it, he's vetted the situation. And I don't know how people can say that, this man's lying. This isn't some creator just trying to one up somebody over internet beef. You know what I mean? What happened is there's somebody that's working on the team, right? They're en route to Tennessee to go help in the search. Right. And someone who Lesniak is referring to as a troll.
He was on his way to a wedding.
Right? Exactly. Dog has not searched for Sebastian
ever.
1 minute. Not even a minute. Not even no time at all. He has not spent not one fucking moment looking for Sebastian. Way to go, dog. Way to go.
Contacted TBI and alleged that the persons that are on the way to search are posing as TBI agents, wearing badges and going around pretending to be some agents.
But they're not there yet. They're on the way.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
So luckily, when TBI reached out to the people that are headed to Tennessee, it immediately debunked it because that's what Lesniak's saying. Right here it says, let me see. It has come to our attention that an individual falsely reported to authorities that several searchers associated with that night and the dog the bounty hunter were brandishing TBI badges and entering homes unlawfully.
All right, so this says now, dates are very important. Remember how things have played out so far. C&Ds went out to 2 people. Granny hadn't been mentioned. BJ has a long talk with Tony. Nick shows up in Granny's chat and then threatens her, in my opinion. And BJ messages that Nick is going for Granny first. Interesting. But BJ didn't do any of this. BJ didn't have anything to do with that. It wasn't her. She didn't make any of the decisions. It wasn't her. Yeah. It's full of shit, bitch. God. Notice that BJ includes that she needs clips of Granny trashing her. I need to clip from the next 24 hours. I have to get as many clips as possible of Granny trashing Seth, Tony, and myself. This is October 2nd. There's another tweet. He's saying this is 911. It's important. It's very important to do that. There's a rush, right? Queen last night was telling Nick, last night, that Queen Bee is dangerous. Fucking Brittany, man. She is one of the major hosts of the lies and slander. Still not proven. Obviously talking to Nick behind the scenes and trying to get him going at Queen Bee. I wonder who asked her to do that. So this is a screenshot of the Discord. Here's all the rooms that they all have. They have a special one for barbecue lady info, briefing room, litigation room. Nick has a fat suit. Yeah, this is a lot of planning, if you ask me. You know, they're talking about fucking RICO. They need to look at themselves, because they're the ones that are fucking committing RICO. You know? Oh my God, this is crazy. I forgot about a lot of this. So, evening debriefing, Operation Sebastian Stormfront. See, remember everyone's like, oh, they're sending out packets. You know, I mean, it was almost like a joke, but here we go. Here's the packets, right? They have meetings starting at 38 minutes. They have another one the next day at 4 p.m. And the next day after that at 4 p.m. And the next day after that at 4 p.m. So, yeah, interesting. All right. Says 13 people are interested, created by D. It starts with a D. So, people probably know who that is.
Rules for thee and not for me. Just like, you know, people can actually, you know, there's the last couple of days, there have been people talking about, I don't know if you guys saw where Savage like showed, I think Savage showed a picture of a car in a random like driveway. She made sure to block out, like there was nothing else. All you could see was the car. And I've heard people say, oh, why are we looking up other people's houses on Google? I thought we don't do that. Who rocks with somebody who's looking up people's houses on Google? My house was just shown, well, not my house, but my whole yard was just shown on a Google Earth on a live stream like 5 days ago. My entire yard was shown on Google Earth on a damn live stream. And what do you think?
So her entire yard, she's talking about when Granny was talking about the memorial, her entire yard was shown. All right, then. People believe that? I don't understand it.
Basically, you just doxed me. You gave everybody the keys to dox, you know, to find where my house is at. Guess what? The streets were silent. Wasn't a thing said. You know why? Because when it comes to me, there are different rules. People can go as low as they want. They can speak on my kids. They can look my house up on Google Earth and show it to all of these.
Says there, I don't agree with her entire house being shown, and I don't either. Even though her name wasn't attached, she claimed it. But, number one, Granny didn't show her house or address. And number two, the police officer that came out and spoke to BJ told her that it's not illegal.
YouTube streets. They can share videos of my kids or try to get access to my kids. They can. My house. You did dox me, Granny. Showing my house, showing my yard in my street, and lying on Craig constantly.
So this is what she showed. No house. Nobody would be able to identify, I don't think anyways, where this is by these images being shown. So no, she was not doxxed. She was not doxxed. But here she is, whining and crying.
And I'm going to ask this now.
I'm the victim. Look what they're doing to me. Oh my God. Oh, you guys, everybody feels sorry for me. Ugh.
I'm asking for. I want all the pictures. I want that. I'm asking you to take all of the images of me, all of the images of my yard. I want all of them off of your channel. And anybody, any of you.
This is cyberbullying.
It's one thing to talk shit. If you want to talk shit about me, go ahead. That's life. There's nothing I can do about that. I can handle that. I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty. Betty, I'll just say, I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan, and I got the screenshot.
We've got a plan. That's quite an interesting statement. You have a plan, hey? What kind of plan? To go after people frivolously, accusing them of things that they never did? Is that the plan, Brittany? I'm just wondering.
But Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can send that with the rest of the stuff.
Tiffany, I don't believe this. I just got this fucking crazy ass.
Okay, so this part here is when Molly was sent a copy of the RICO. So let's listen to that. I don't know why it was sent to Molly. Maybe perhaps because people knew that she would put it out.
I think one of Brittany's mods was in Marissa's Patreon.
Oh, okay.
I believe that was the case. I could be wrong.
No, that makes sense though. Makes sense. But yeah, we're speculating at that. Yeah, so all right, here we go.
Lawsuit from Seth Rogers.
It says here the morning of 10/18, so October 18th, Granny and Barbecue Lady woke up to multiple creators reading out a legal filing that was against them that they knew nothing about. They were blindsided by a very public accusation of RICO. Interesting.
What? Uh-huh.
God, these
You got a
people are
lawsuit?
fucking
I don't think I'm named in it, but a woman named Barbecue Lady and Granny's watching.
It is TM, yes. Tiffany Marie is who she is talking to on the phone. So, yeah. Hey, Wing Zero. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Archie. Hey, Ziki. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here we go.
Plaintiffs. Rock Granny was going to be next. Barbecue Lady's the one that.
Let's see. Brittany Nicole Jackson, Christina.
Okay, and for BJ, your buddy Josh put your address on the screen. And left it up long enough for people to read it or screenshot it. Quit blaming Granny. He showed all of the addresses. So, yeah, where's your piss off of that, you know? Where's your anger? Where's your, fuck that shit, Josh? Like, I think that she still kind of kisses his ass. And yes, Josh, we're talking about two words. You guys will know exactly who it is. And those two words are blue balls. Just, there we go. That's all I'll say. That's it. So, anyways. All right, here. CZ says, imagine if somebody sat outside of BJ's house at 3 o'clock in the morning with night vision goggles, recording it to play it on YouTube, right? Exactly.
Or how about if you have a freaking layout of somebody's home and you're on a live and you're showing it?
Right, room for room. Yeah. Imagine that, eh? BJ? Anyways, yeah.
O'Donnell, Julia Valentini, I don't know how to pronounce that. And you have Plaintiff Nicholas. This is a legitimate lawsuit filed towards actual people on this app. So I don't know what you're talking about. So if you want to watch. If you don't, leave. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment. It's like a RICO.
Because imagine waking up one day, clicking on a live stream and hearing your name attached to being part of a YouTube criminal enterprise, and it's being broadcast on multiple channels.
Oh, holy crap. Oh. This case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment, defamation, payment of threats against plaintiffs. Defendants' actions have severely obstructed the ongoing search for missing teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and have caused irreparable harm to the plaintiffs and their efforts.
Wow.
This memorandum outlines the pattern of illegal and harmful conduct engaged in
illegal conduct, but no criminal charges from the DA or any police contact. If illegal, why aren't they arrested with criminal charges?
By defendants, which not only violates Pennsylvania's Corrupt Organizations Act, but also federal laws governing harassment and
blue balls, yeah, blue gum, but whichever. I was trying to leave the gum out of it, you know. I mean, ooh, disgusting. But yeah. Anyways, so, all right, here we go.
Criminal
Even
intimidations.
A man
like you can't
that
call some
admits to putting blue gumballs in his foreskin of his no spot does better than your channel, BJ. That should tell you something.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You heard it from Jilly, not me. Okay, I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah. That's Josh. That's Josh.
But a pedo, that's not a pedo.
Weirdo.
You can't call somebody, you know, a thief. That's not a thief.
You guys want to see it? Let's see.
Let's see it.
Okay. Let me see if I can do
Look
it.
at all three of them. Look at their faces. They're so excited and so fucking happy about this. Especially this one down here at bottom. Like, look at her face. She is like so fucking excited to see this. It's unbelievable. It's like they just won the fucking lottery or something, you know? Oh, God, disgusting.
Right way. All right.
So yes, so that is what we are looking
Exactly.
at. This is
Bunch of
massive,
bullshit.
and I kind of hinted at this a little bit. I've been thinking this for a little while, and I kind of just go back to kind of where I first started thinking this way as far as conspiracy. I don't think people realized what they had walked into. You know, when we first started looking at the case, I think we were all kind of once we started to realize.
I don't think Granny walked into anything. Remember, she didn't receive SC and D. And then she was just thrown right into the middle of all this bullshit.
It was a crime and not a runaway situation. Then I started to develop the theory that at least 2, 3, and then over time I came to believe that anywhere from 3 to 5 people probably had direct knowledge of exactly what happened. And privately, I've had the idea that even more than that probably know bits and part.
I think this guy's full of shit. I think he's just playing a part, you know? Oh, I thought this. I figured this is what was going to happen. Is pretty much what he's saying, right? Like, no, you didn't fucking know, you idiot. Unless you were, you know, in the conversations with all of them. I'm just asking, you know. I mean, maybe you did know. I don't know. Says this is not okay, in my opinion. They are pushing the story that Granny and Barbecue know what happened to Sebastian because they have spoken to Chris Proudfoot. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
And once I started thinking that way, I started, you know, we kind of just started discussing the possibility of conspiracy charges, you know, which are always possible in any kind of crime. And
I just wanted to address this. B in Florida says, has it been served yet? Because Granny BBQ over at Queen B saying they have not been served. That we don't know. The documents are up on the website, the court website. So
yeah, I don't know about service yet, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That'll be up to
If
them.
they haven't, they will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Mr. E, did you talk about the percentage success rate of RICO filed cases?
No.
I didn't see percentage. I just saw that it was rare.
So hilarious.
I think it's a 98%.
Right, exactly. Wow, 98% success rate. They are so happy about this.
Percent success.
Right, exactly. I love the filters. It's very suiting.
Success rate on the filing of RICO cases and being proven.
Some people have to learn the hard way, but I feel some sympathy for people.
Yeah, like a few people who are already ordered to pay court costs and legal fees and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And also are probably, in my opinion anyways, I do believe that we will see another judgment monetarily put against these people. So, yeah, that didn't age very well.
In a sense, I don't want anyone, getting in this kind of trouble, but you can't mess around with this. This is RICO.
But ultimately, don't you think it's because it has impeded with the actual investigation is the whole reason behind these charges, not just to just go after these people, but to go after the enterprise that's causing the hang up in the investigation? That's my interpretation? Is that what you see as the reasons behind it?
The enterprise.
Hey, what's up? Am I here?
Yeah, how are you?
Good. I don't even know how everybody else had this. I didn't even.
You're up here.
I had no idea until I tuned into Molly, which she got it from TM, who's directly connected to the. So whatever. But I only saw what I'm getting snippets of. I don't have the papers. I can't even get them to load on my computer, so I don't know how everybody even has them. I don't have them.
Your name, it's your lawsuit, and you can't even get the fucking papers.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm really sorry this has happened. And again, as I said before, I'm not fighting with you. Whatever I can do to help you, you let me know.
I appreciate that. I think it's because I'm a PA resident. I was an easy target. Again, they mentioned they mentioned the billboard money. I had nothing to do with billboard money. I didn't raise that money.
You have no connections to the raising money for that.
See, I mean, Granny, she's a pretty smart girl. Right away, she's just like, yeah, it's because I'm in PA. So that's why they decided to add me to it. Interesting. Because of BJ. Letting them know, oh, hey, she's in Delco County. Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. There's not a lot that in here that they can actually get me for. I think it is definitely, not that I'm not going to take it serious. I'm taking it very serious, but it's not up. They have the burden of proof, and they're going to have a hard time proving that I've done the things that are being claimed because I'm not. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. The problem is they're trying to freaking do this to make you waste money or trying to, so I guess the situation is like that. That's what their intent is.
Oh, excuse me. Glitter is saying here, private civil RICO claims are rarely successful, with one study showing 70% of cases being dismissed and 80% of rulings favoring defendants. That's pretty interesting. That says a lot. So,
Their intent is to try to make you waste money, waste time, to go after you, to intimidate you, and that's what I feel like that's what it is. Because it doesn't even make sense. How are you part of an illegal organization that's trying to make money through RICO? It doesn't even make sense. You're on YouTube. You talk about people. What is the RICO?
Right.
I must be ignorant.
Oh, is there claims of RICO in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even know that's what it says in there. Also,
you haven't been served, so.
Right. I mean, no.
Crazy. She hasn't been served, but everybody is talking about it. That's just insane to me. It really is insane to me.
The fact that, first off, again, I'm trying to be careful what I say. I might have hurt some feelings or said some unfavorable things, but I never made accusations. I never made threats. I never raised money for billboards. Nothing. So I just love to see what they really have.
Well, the problem with that is, Steph, is that you can't, apparently, you talk about.
Okay, everybody, it's time for a little break here just for a moment. Rowena, okay, listen. Look at her. Hey, I don't hear water wispy. I'll let Kathy P know of this, she says.
That made me laugh so hard. That was funny.
Would you like me to take you into the bathroom so you can listen to me pee? That's water.
Oh, Jesus, wispy.
Well, you know what? Did you hear the threats earlier? Did you hear them? I'm just saying. You gotta fight hard. You gotta, you gotta fight. You can't be a wimp out here on these streets. I'm just saying. Okay, Rowena. Okay, I got my ringer on, girl. I got my ringer on, girl. Yes. Ma'am, you will be receiving a call from my representative. Coming in here. All the threats and stuff. Yeah.
Better
Rowena.
watch it. She'll have you call another one because you hurt her feelings.
I know. Goodness. What are you doing up anyways? Go back to bed, okay? Go cuddle up with your man. Go cuddle up, all right? I know. Oh, I just got up to pee and saw that you were on. Sure. I know that you're stalking me now. I know it. See? Look at that. 3 devil faces, not just 1, but 3. And all these people love you. Look at them with the laughing and stuff like, I'm just saying, you know. Hey, Crimson Moon. Good to see you. Jeez. Nope, I've been on Kick. Oh, okay then. Right, sure. Whatever. Was Kathy over there too? I bet she was.
They're my witnesses.
Oh my goodness. It's okay. I'm taking notes. Okay? Everything is being recorded. All right? Everything's being recorded. So, anyways. Oh my goodness. You'll be back informing her. Okay, whatever. I mean, you do what you gotta do, girl. You do what you gotta do. Just saying, you know. I got my people too. Just saying. Anyways, hello. I love you, girl. That was so funny. I'll sell for 1 nipple shield, but I can't negotiate for Kathy. Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I only have, like you, all right, I only have 1 nipple shield, so I ain't giving it up. Okay? Might be the one that you lost. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my God.
Just saying. I don't know. You've been looking for it for a long time now, haven't you? Uh-huh. Well, send it to me. No, I'm not going to send it to you. Come and get it. Just saying, come and get it. Anyways. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Jason. I'm confused and intrigued. Oh, my nips are being stalked. Oh my God, adding sexual harassment. Oh my God. Well, Miss Rowena, you know what? It seems like you put your nips out there, okay? Walking around with only 1, right? Only 1 nipple shield? Like, what is that? How can people can't stalk a willing nip? I'm just saying, you know? I mean, I heard the story. You had that nip just out there for anybody and everybody to see.
Free the nips.
Right. Yes. Yeah. My goodness. I've never seen a nipple shield, but I would assume it's like a little miniature Captain America shield. That's very true. That's very true. Oh my God. Oh, Rowena. Photos will be allowed as evidence. Starting illegal OnlyFans. Oh, shit. That's because, you know what? You need to raise money for a lawyer, right? I bet you that's what it is. I'm going to tell people to not follow you. I'm going to incite people. Incitement is what I'm going to do. Just saying. So anyways, yeah. Yeah. Free the nip shield. Okay, Erwin. Okay. I see where you lie. I see you. Jason, I can't think of the reason why I would need one, but you never know. Well, it's for like when you're out, in the cold. There we go. Yeah. So, Rowena, I'm a broke bitch. Have you heard my phone? Yeah, I have. I have. I'm just saying, Anyways, welcome in. I will welcome you. with open arms, okay? Even though you're conspiring against me. I'm just saying, you know. Hannah says, I get out of the shower and all hell has broke loose. Well, Rowena's coming in and she's, you know, pushing her nips all over the place, like elbows in a crowded bar, you know, crowded late night, really smoky dive bar, you know. So yeah, anyways. You know I love you more than my flip-flops. I love you too, girl. I really do. More than my flip-flops as well. So, yeah. But I'll see you in court. I'm just saying. There won't be any of this lovey-dovey stuff in court. I'm saying, you know. So, yeah. Anyways. All right, let's continue. Welcome in, everybody. If you're coming over from quick. I can't say kick. I say it wrong all the time. Yesterday I said kink. They need to change the name of that place because apparently I can't say it. So anyways. Oh, Hannah, look at us, Rowena. We're screwing up everybody. Hannah is suing for therapy. Sue Rowena though, okay? Not me. It's her fault. It's her nipple. So, you know, I'm just saying. Anyways, hey, Alabama mom. Good to see you. All right, let's get through this. I want to try and make it through this whole video tonight. We can do it. All right, here we go, you guys. Thanks for the laughs again, Miss Rowena. Love you, mean it. All right, here we go. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Crikey, we've Rowena's nips. Clues clam. Cletus's peen in a purse. Cletus's peen was in a purse? What? Where did that? What? How did I miss that? That sounds. I don't know about that. A peen in a purse. Okay, well, I'll have to ask Cletus about that. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about his peen in anybody's purse. So, I you know, just saying. Anyways. All right, let's keep on going. Well, we can't just sit here and laugh all the time. We got to bitch and complain about people. So, all right. Comedy hour is over. Okay? Anyways. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's keep on going.
This case, people will come after you. And that's it makes it feel like, well, why even talk about it? Why should anyone talk about this case now if they're going to be threatened with federal injunctions and sued and accused of being part of a RICO act?
About these enterprises. And this part's got me interested too, Justin. Like hearing that there's this weird underground behind the scenes thing going on.
Well, I mean, you know, this attorney does, I mean, I just read it.
Ooh, this is one of the lives that I have of BJ still. It is unlisted, whatever it was. Dehumanized and desensitized. My thoughts and my reasons. So maybe we should look at that one of these nights. Probably pretty interesting.
He knows how to get the information.
Yeah.
That he needs.
Remember, BJ has been in Nick Discord since 10/6, October 6th, where there is a litigation lounge and scheduled meetings, which we just saw just a few moments ago. So yeah.
RICO law. RICO law.
I think that this is going to go so much further than we know, you guys. Because like I said, don't look to me for information or Justin. Like the only thing that I really know is about my filing. You know what I mean? I'm not privy to anything else. So this stuff that we're reading in this filing is news to me too. So when I see them speaking about enterprises and things going on behind the scenes, it really makes me wonder. I'm like, damn, because I'm just an average person that's got a channel that comes on here to hang with y'all at night and talk about true crime.
Bullshit. You're not just an average channel. No, you're not. Honestly, you're a shit starter. And you do it because you know that you'll have like 530 people in your chat, but 20 people actually chatting. And it's the views for you. It's all about the views, the money, the views. the crying. I'm a victim. Poor me. Meh, meh, meh. You know, Queen Bee. It's her fault. Nonsense. Fuck her. Right? Clue. She likes protecting disgusting men. Yeah. There's a lot of it, BJ. A lot.
But it really looks like some of this stuff is going to open the doors to a lot of things that none of us knew were going on.
Read Tony's.
What?
Where are you at, Mr.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This is the second. Is it the second cease and desist that Seth has put out before?
Yes.
And this is what happens after a cease and desist, right? The cease and desist is saying, okay, tone it down or knock it off, right? And well, here we are.
Yep.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's so funny, but it's so true though. So yeah, don't play with the RICO log. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, tugs on heart. Brit, she's violent. She needs to be stopped. I just want to be able to come hang out with you guys and talk about things that I enjoy, that you cases, true crime cases, and to be able to.
It says, why can't you? This wasn't about the memorial. BJ didn't know Barbecue Lady or have any interaction with her on 10/6 when she was added to Nick's litigation Discord. She was added because they decided to go after Granny. Remember the message on 9/25? Because she was local, according to Brittany. And that's what she said.
Be around you guys. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Hey, Megan. They're saying the litigation round only lasted 2 weeks, and it was just people dropping screenshots, etc. There was really nothing in it. Interesting. But also interesting that they still just, made it, thinking that maybe it might have more in it, but yeah. Anyways, all right. Discord is really, Discord can be bad, but our Discord is kind of boring. We're just a bunch of old ladies over there talking, yapping every once in a while. And yeah,
We're
so
also just starting it out again too.
that's very true. That's very true. I like the pillow fight room. That's one of my favorite ones.
That was funny.
I like it's still there, so yeah, go ahead and if you're in Discord, give a little. There we go, Erin. We have pillow fights. We do. That's right, we do. See, so all right, here we go.
Good Lord, thank you, Yvette. I love you. Thank you for doing that. I could get 1 to 20 years in prison. Thus, this is serious. Why did I say they could get 1 to 20 years? Here's the thing: I don't even want anybody to go to jail.
She says she doesn't want anybody to go to jail, but you remember how she said that she didn't even speak about that? That before she has said that she didn't even speak about talking about them, having to spend time in prison and stuff like that. Yeah, well, here it is. They absolutely did. So
I don't want any of that. I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want to take anybody's money. I don't want to disrupt anybody's life. All I want is for her to do what she does and let me do what I do. Stop doing things to where I have to worry about my children's happiness and well-being affected. Okay? Why? Because you hate me? Hate me silently. How about that? And that's all I'm going to say.
Filed an injunction. Ashton Rogers. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry breaks down statements included in this lawsuit.
An 18-page injunction backed by a 323-page list of exhibits and testimonies was filed.
Ooh, Brittany, you're so famous. Look at you. Look there's her name right there. Brittany Nicole. Right there. Right there. Very visible. Brittany Nicole.
Last Friday, the plaintiffs include Dog the Bounty Hunter, Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth, and the father's spokesperson, Tony Mathis, as well as YouTuber Andrew Griffin. The lawsuit alleges 2 influencers, a YouTuber and TikToker, created a, quote, coordinated campaign of cyber harassment, false allegations, and witness intimidation. The lawsuit ties back to the search for missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. He was last seen in February at his family home in Hendersonville. Dog the Bounty Hunter joined the search for Sebastian in September and added $75,000 to the reward for information, now totaling $125,000. The plaintiffs claim the influencers encouraged their subscribers to flood tip lines and law enforcement with false reports, have threatened Dog the Bounty Hunter and other searchers, allegedly slowing down critical travel and coordination for search efforts. A spokesperson for Sebastian's father said one of the influencers threatened to, quote, take him down, while Sebastian's dad wrote, quote, I'm fighting against a coordinated group of individuals who seem more interested in destroying me than helping to find my boy. He went on to say, quote, "If my son dies out there, they'll have blood on their hands." The lawsuit urges the influencers to stop any.
And I'll agree with that. This says this is not okay. People don't even care how dangerous putting this statement out was for Granny and Barbecue. And I agree.
Disparaging comments about the plaintiffs, remove any previous video content doing so, and ask their subscribers to follow their example. A press conference.
Really? You are going to tell me that any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer? I don't believe it, especially, and I got to be careful. I can't say much about litigation at all, okay? But I think it's okay for me to say, especially, right, when their children are being brought in.
Oh my God. Especially, you shouldn't have said nothing, but you ran your mouth from the beginning, and you're still running your fucking mouth. And you shouldn't have. I mean, honestly, I would imagine that you're probably one of the biggest reasons why maybe this didn't even go through, because you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. You know, I don't know. Maybe they knew you wouldn't keep your mouth shut. Who knows? But your understanding of any of this has been zero, pretty much. Zero. Like, how can you not understand anything? Anyways.
To this, right? Basically, why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on? And basically, why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition? Well, do you have several $1,000s to hire an attorney?
Oh, here we go.
To file litigation?
It was free.
For the skunks. We gave you guys a lot of chances. And the ones that are still running around, you know who you are.
A subscriber who watches a lot of these creators, this stream seemed like intimidation to us as subs who like to discuss the cases in chat and interact with the creators. The way this came across to me is that if we said anything that they didn't like, we would be added to the lawsuit. And there were 50 does, right? 50 does.
I've never seen something like that. And I am very interested to see what the court's reaction is going to be. Because love me if you want, hate me if you want, call me a fraud if you want, call me fake news if you want, call me a felon if you want, call me a parolee if you want. The law is the law. So when you go into court, you can't tell the judge, Your Honor, he's on parole, so I can do. Please give me a break. That's not going to work. If you think that's going to work, re-strategize. And there are more people that are being added. That is, I guess, the big news. Not really big news. It's just a few more. And guess what? There's going to be 50 people by the end of this. So more are being added as of yesterday. More defendants have been added to the case. Not many, but we are aiming for 50, and that's the number that we have. Likely 49, or I think it was 49, the actual number. But that's a lot of people that are going to have a lot of explaining to do. It's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. It's
who's organized
with the courts. They can't
right?
just say, "Oh, we're throwing this in the trash." No, everybody's going to get heard. All 10 plaintiffs, in addition to the next batch of 10 that are being added, will be heard. So again, it's a class action injunction. It's not a lawsuit. It's an injunction, and it's a serious thing. And I don't care if you don't take it serious. I am just giving advice, I guess, to the people that don't. You should, because there's no to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be able to afford to get out. Now, maybe there are YouTubers, not in this case, on YouTube that can afford litigation, probably two. And that includes people that have 150 million followers and subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop. Again, the company that is coming for you has gone after Jeff Bezos.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to say that.
Intimidation.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget one doe was Amy. What? I did not know that.
What?
Like Phoenix? Or Rowena is saying, don't forget that one doe was Amy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's horrible. Oh my gosh. Wow. I didn't know that. They need to just leave Amy alone, honestly. She's literally not hurting anybody. You know, she comes on and she puts her content out. She calls out Betty or whoever she wants to call it. You know what I mean? She's not hurting anybody. God, and she's like the sweetest, this one of the sweetest that's on here in this community. So
I totally forgot about that. Son
that's
of a bitch.
Wow. Oh, it scared her. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes me really sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. Wow. All right, here we go. These
prison subscribers.
Oh.
Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're gonna win, stop. Again, the company that is coming for you has gone after Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon. Same people that are behind this. And at the end of the day, they won. He lost. He's the world's richest man. So it's obvious that it's not going to work. If you don't live here, and there are a number of you that don't, that are.
Yeah, we won't. Rowena's just saying, please nobody bring it up around where she can hear it. And yeah, we won't. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, that just is really horrible. All right, here we go.
Being added to the case, that doesn't mean that you're not going to be compelled to come to Pennsylvania. The way it works is we file here, add you to the case, then send an attorney from, let's say, Virginia to a court in Virginia where they'll have a hearing without you there. They will enforce that subpoena and that case against you. And then deputies in Virginia will serve you. And if you want to be part of the case because you're a problem, it's an open invite. Ask the 2 people that are being added, that I'm sure if they know, cool. If they don't, they'll know tonight or tomorrow. They should know. Maybe they're keeping it quiet. But ask them what they would do different 2 weeks before today. You know what they would have done different? They would have stayed out of this because this is serious. There is a child that is missing, and a corporation that's going to stop at nothing.
Then why did you clowns?
Wow.
Right, like why did these clowns make such a fucking circus out of all this? You know, it's oh God, wow. All right.
They'll take you to court in all the states that they have to. They will drag you on a tour from New York to Florida to Tennessee to Pennsylvania. Everywhere we have an office, you will be there. So don't jump in. We want to work with you guys. We want to work with creators. We want to work with YouTubers. And guess
an office. I imagine that's like a public freaking one of those dirty ass public bathrooms that are sitting in the stall trying to do some of their fuck shit on the internet for the day. That's their office.
I thought maybe sitting in the corner at McDonald's, free
Oh,
Wi-Fi.
Right, that too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Gosh, these people.
it's what we are. Not just the creators that are on the Sebastian case, but we're talking to some very high profile creators that have nothing to do with true crime. Ones that operate YouTube. Ones that their numbers are YouTube. Without them, they wouldn't be YouTube.
Sure.
Those are the strategies we're working on. And you can be with the likes of those creators.
Jan.
You can be on the right side of.
It says again, in my opinion, this is all more intimidation to Granny and Barbecue Lady and all other creators and subscribers who were speaking anything negative about Seth, Nick, or Tony.
This, and you can end up possibly coming out of this case as not a creator, but as an individual who was part of a movement that ended the hatred that has ruined the chances of finding out dozens of missing children. A legal team that we are assembling, aside from the one we have, they deal with appellate law, they deal with the Supreme Court of the United States, and we are hiring experts in the field of essentially the rights you get as being an American. As when you're born in America, you have, or if you are a U.S. citizen, you have rights. You have a constitution that protects those rights, and there are laws. They have to be followed.
Interesting.
So that's the update, guys. There really is nothing.
Yes, there is a constitution that protects your rights and all that. Interesting. It's not just for you guys, Nick, right? It's for everybody. Okay.
To report per se, except that Sebastian is still missing. And again, the goal is to bring him home by getting the skunks to slow down, and I'll stop calling them skunks when they stop spraying the hate. I wouldn't, honestly, I'm the kind of person, and if Granny's watching, I'm the kind of person that would, at the end of the day, shake your hand and say thank you for stopping that and helping us find Sebastian. If that's your goal, call our lawyers. We'd love to
Wow.
speak with you. We offered that to Barbecue.
This part sounds like manipulation to me. They have started litigation with Granny and Barbecue, in which it is alleged that they are responsible for obstructing the search for a missing child and being involved in a criminal enterprise. Remember that? Blood on their hands, remember? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
You know what she said? Get effed. And now,
well,
look what she's doing. Don't go down with her because you want to set an example. It's not going to work, but it will work for you to have a great career on YouTube if you get away from those weirdos that are trying to drag you in and probably make you a scapegoat. That's honestly the vibe I'm getting. I'm sorry. I guess I'm giving you advice that I shouldn't because it would be great on my end if they were to take you out themselves, but it's just, I don't want to give them that satisfaction. I know that they are that dirty, and if they're going to do that to you, we'll take you in before them. Even though we're the ones suing you, we are suing you only because we want you to stop breaking the law. Stop breaking the law. Stop. That's it. You can discuss the case. You can give opinions. You can't say stuff like, this individual is a murderous pedophile. You can't say that. You can't.
Okay, well, I don't think Barbecue or Granny ever said that. If I do remember who said something along those lines, it was a private investigator. I do remember a post that was put out by him saying those things. I like I said, I don't know if Granny or Barbecue ever said those, but yeah, weird.
Say that this individual had something to do with somebody that died on their yard. You can't say that. Now, the fact that the people that you never met are willing to help you.
BJ is actually the one that said that this person died in her yard. Granny actually said that it was not in her yard. So, anyways.
You speaks volumes because it does. It speaks volumes. You're taking advice from the wrong people, the people that are going to make you a scapegoat, and I feel bad. I feel bad. That's why I'm telling you this. I know we have our differences, but we are from Delco. I don't think we ever met, but I will tell you that these TikTokers are trying to make you the scapegoat. It's obvious because when you went on that panel.
Glitter is forever, right? Look how things played out. Mm-hmm. She says, and they made t-shirts that said Katie murdered her child. They took out those weird billboards that all accused Katie and Chris blatantly the whole time. That's absolutely true. Good point.
If you notice and go through the comments, you'll see that they kind of hyped you up to get on the panel, and then they gave you the right line of questioning to go with their case. But I guarantee you the lawyers are saying, hey, get Granny to go on there. We can try to throw stuff on her. Do you really think that Barbecue Lady is going to save you? Please give me a break. She wouldn't save herself. This isn't an invite only. It's open invite. If you want to invite your friends, invite your friends. We've got plenty of space. We have a lot of space. I think you can have as many people as you want. So tell your friends if they want to get involved. It's never too late. Even if on the day before this is over, they can still get involved, and it'll just prolong it by another 4 years. That's fine. But we're not going anywhere until not just that first layer of hate is gone, but until the individuals that we are speaking with every day, the likes of YouTube compliance, he's the vice president of YouTube's compliance department, the division that goes over doxing. We're speaking with TikTok's compliance for their American, they have to follow a lot of US law, given the fact that they are an overseas organization. And they are cooperating. You know why? They don't like against the law stuff. I know some of you think you're slick and you're going to wait a month or two and then try to jump in. It's not happening. We're pulling you guys in even if we think you're good. Even if you haven't said much yet, you're getting pulled in if you said just one thing, just so we can make sure that you're not going to pop out again. That's been the problem that this...
Dickheads. Good morning, Miss Beautiful Petty. How are you? Thank you so much for 13 months. I appreciate that, girl. It's good to see you. I hope your day is starting off right. Good to see you. All right. Glitter in the bar. Oh, Donna, you think so? You think that was just like a Photoshop thing?
What?
Donna is saying that glitter. She says, in my opinion, the billboards were faked. Remember
What
all
billboards?
they were putting up, and
The ones that Clue were
The
doing?
one, no. The ones that the green team was doing. Remember, like them with the
Oh,
pictures of
okay.
Sebastian, or said like.
Wait. Oh, wow. That would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. Everything that they're doing over there is just vile.
Right. Yeah. I agree. I would be fucked up. I mean, part of me kind of hopes that they were fake because that they were. I mean, those billboards were awful. Why didn't you love me? And
Oh, I know what.
what did
Okay,
you
yes. I remember those
remember?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Crimson too. They looked photoshopped. Okay, definitely. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they didn't really put billboards up that said the things that they said. That's my goodness. Interesting. I'm sure that probably would be able to be found out if they actually did have those billboards up. There's got to be a record of it somewhere, you know? So, interesting. Well,
Tennessee has had for the past year is every time they think they solve the problem, another 15 idiots pop out with the same thing. Not happening here. We have a list of everybody that did that last time, and they're being added to the case. And we have a list of people who might do it this time, and they're being added to the case. That's the beautiful thing about RICO. You don't need to know each other. You just have to have connections that ultimately link with one another. I am pretty sure that Barbecue has a connection that 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 knows Clue, that knows so that's how RICO works. It's not about, I don't know that person. Well, I know you don't. That's the beautiful thing about it. This is your first modern day RICO case, and it's going to make case law
how'd that
because this
work
case
out
is
for
going
you?
to decide if RICO is
So
applicable
far,
to gangs on
not
the
so
internet.
good.
And I will leave it up to the courts to decide that. But this is going to be a benchmark case because
it says gangs on the internet. We are in a Crama community. People fight, make up, fight, hate bond, and fight again. It's an entertainment app. People come here for the content and social interaction. Nobody is part of a YouTube gang. And I agree. Yeah. And Rowena, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. She says, Vile is as Sean co-signs all of this under his son's name. Trash. Right? I mean, he always told us that nothing happens unless he approves, right? So, crazy. All right, here we go.
They will decide, is RICO applicable to YouTube creators? Is it? I don't know. We're asking the court. We'll find that out, and obviously you will too. As soon as we have a hearing date, we'll let you know. There will be a hearing, and there will be many hearings. It's not going to be just one. And as far as Granny's watching, if you are watching, this was in no way meant to slam you, but you are being taken advantage of by the other side, being your co-defendant. They think that, honestly, if I were you, I would have an attorney before you speak with her and her attorney, because her attorney is telling her what to tell you, and it's helping their strategy. Not that I care about strategy, but it's a shame to see you get really thrown into the ringer by the same person.
Dude, you should have cared about strategy because, whoa, this blew up in your fucking face, and all your little buddies over there, you know. Crazy.
That is protecting you, please reach out to Joe Lesniak if you want, and he can, if you have an attorney, put him in touch with him. And if you don't, still, Joe is happy to help you find an attorney for the first appearance, I'm sure, and also so you can have an attorney present when we discuss getting out of this thing for you, because there's a way out for some of the people that are in this. Others, there is no way out. The only way out is going to be by the judge's decision.
So some of them have a way out, right? Was that the $500 that you were guys that were asking for? Is that the way out for some people? I don't know. I'm just asking, you know. I'm wondering, because that would probably be something that's called extortion, something along those lines, you know. Interesting.
That the judge is going to decide their ultimate fate. But some of you have a way out, and Granny, you are one of them. You are somebody that has a way out. Just if you have an attorney, please have him reach out to Lesniak. If you don't, still you could shoot Lesniak an email. You can call him. He's allowed to. I believe he can speak to you as long as he gets you an attorney or helps you get an attorney. But we will make sure that happens if we have to. Again, please reach out. Stay safe, everybody. Stay vigilant. Stay out of the way. If you are a random person that's watching this, like no matter what, we're not ending. We're not settling. We're going through litigation. We're going through depositions, and we're going to go to trial for some of these people. We're not going to. This is going to be a 4 to 5 year litigation. Let me put that back in. This won't end until the year 2030. There's going to be a new president, a whole new world by then.
No.
That's when this is going to.
Ooh, that's pretty right. I think it's going to end a lot faster than 2030. I'm just saying. You know, pretty soon y'all are going to get a big old smack. You're going to get slapped by the judge. I'm just saying. You know, not physically, but you know.
Be over. So next time you click go live, think about that, and if you want to be stuck on that live until 2030 with the rest of the people that are, that's fine. If you do, think about that. It's going to be a very long time because by the time this thing gets to a jury, we're talking 6 years.
Somehow say that because I signed a small portion of that filing that I am responsible for everything that happens, when that couldn't be further from the case. Another thing too. Other people's parts in that filing don't have anything to do with me. I don't know how people keep getting that mixed up, but that's not how it.
And still today, she believes the same fucking thing. I mean, literally, I'm just going to say it. She's got to be like the densest woman that I've ever met in my life. Ever met in my entire life. So this little snippet here says, BJ, it isn't 10 separate cases with 10 different judgments. It's one case with 10 plaintiffs. Sadly, I don't think you understand this even now. Ooh, it did not age for her well. Because here we are 7 months later, and she still doesn't understand. There has been, how I would do it, partial judgment put against them, I guess. With the lawyer fees and the court costs and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. Oh no, there's been nothing said that, the judge didn't make. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did, Brittany. It's in the papers if you would read them. Did you not get a copy? You should ask your lawyer.
It works.
Rancher was his name? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I think he ran away from you. Like most lawyers should. But Lesniak, reach out to him.
Have my part. They have theirs. If something happens with mine, that doesn't have anything to do with theirs, or vice versa. Like, because I keep hearing that argument, like, so and so, I don't know, they'll say so and so told us a lie or something, right? Therefore, that's going to make the whole filing implode. No, each person has a part. Yes, it's an entire filing, but each person has their part. And people are like, well, you should know about everybody's. No, I shouldn't. That's not the only thing that I need to focus on is my own.
God, she's so dumb.
Okay, we're going to take a look at the actual relief sought in this injunction because BJ wants to keep saying that she wasn't asking for anything but Granny to shut up about her. What they were really asking for did include money and several other things. And BJ, you're not separate from the rest of the plaintiffs. It is all one case. So let's look at each thing. Relief sought, wherefore plaintiffs respectfully request that this court enter judgment in their favor and against defendants, granting the following relief. And we have a preliminary injunction. And the first one is prohibiting them from disclosing or recording any private conversations. That's not a problem for Granny, so that one's not a big deal. Now, in my opinion, number 2 is where we already start seeing what I think was an attempt to railroad Granny and Barbecue into being quiet because they know that they're single mothers without the resource to defend themselves without the help of their platforms. So number 2 said direct defendants to cease the use of crowdsourcing or fundraising platforms, including but not limited to GoFundMe, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, YouTube Super Chats to solicit funds for legal defense or any other purpose related to litigation. While fundraising must be transparent and no misleading statements about the case. Again, I think that they knew that they would not be able to afford this without the help of their platforms. And this was, in my opinion, an attempt to shut them down right at the start. If they can't raise money, they can't go any further. And I think that was the plan. Number 3, prohibiting Granny and Barbecue, along with their associates, from making defamatory or disparaging statements regarding Seth, Tony, At Night, or any other named individuals, whether direct or indirect, through any platform or medium to prevent further harm to plaintiff's reputation and emotional distress. Now, I don't know, does this mean that they get to set what they say, what they think are disparaging terms? Because different people feel like different terms are disparaging. For BJ, emotional distress could be caused by her hair looks greasy. So I feel like this is a very fine line. How you could easily infringe on their free speech because you're telling them basically they can't say anything negative about any of the plaintiffs. So where's the line on that? How do they decide what is disparaging and what isn't? And then number 4 is again about doxing, directing defendants, Barbecue Granny to cease any attempts to.
Crimson Moon, that's a good way to put it. A part, like an acting role. Interesting. Yeah. They all have their part, right? They were definitely given a script, in my opinion. But, interesting. All right, here we go.
Portray, disclose, or release private information, identities, or family details of plaintiffs and associated individuals, whether through social media, public forums, any other channels, to protect safety and privacy of those involved. Okay, that's not an issue, not a big deal for number 4. Okay, number 5 is a big deal. Require defendants, Barbecue and Granny, to immediately remove any existing online content, video, post, publications that reference any of the 10 plaintiffs in a defamatory, harassing, or intrusive manner, and certify in writing that it's been permanently removed. Now, this is going to include any video that they feel is disparaging to them. And again, I ask, who decides what is disparaging? What is harassment? Because we know that BJ has a very low threshold for harassment. So
yes,
that's going to be a lot of content that
extremely low threshold. I mean, you could accidentally sneeze around BJ and she'd be like, "Oh my God, you're harassing me. You're going after my kids." Okay, Laura. Anyways, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
He has to remove, and that is money lost. When you take down all of that content, you're losing revenue and view hours. So it is a big deal. And it's also infringing on free speech because there are going to be things that aren't defamatory by law, but they feel are negative towards them that she has to take down simply because they don't like what's being said about them, in my opinion. And number 6, BJ, listen up. Order defendants, Granny and Barbecue, to reimburse plaintiffs for any cost incurred in addressing or mitigating harm caused by defendants' unauthorized disclosures and defamatory conduct, including, but not limited to, legal fees, investigative costs, and any necessary remedial actions. Now, in my opinion, they are going to try to get as much money as they can. And you have to remember, in Pennsylvania, if there is RICO charges included, all monetary awards are ×3. So what this would come down to is if they took the retainer that Lesniak usually gets from people. I know they didn't pay it, and I don't know how this would work, but if he were able to take that retainer.
Okay, so the judgment against them ×3. I'm not sure if it is if that's an automatic thing. That it automatically boosts up to 3 times the amount. But we have heard that before, definitely, that with RICO attached to all of this, it could be up to 3 times the costs. So right now, I mean, let's say that Barbecue and Granny each spent $50,000 to fight this and all that. Now that's just a number I'm just putting out there. It could be higher, it could be lower. I'm not too sure, but we're just going with $50,000 each. Okay, so that's $100,000. Okay, and then if it's ×3, well, that's $300,000, right? And that's only just the lawyer fees. We're still waiting to hear about punitive damages. And punitive damages, how is the easy way to explain it? You can look at punitive damages as like almost a reward, I guess you could say, right? They could get a judgment in their favor of punitive damages, which just means you know, the stress that is caused, the agony, the mental health that they had to gone through, all that kind of stuff, right? Lost income, just all sort of things like that, can be added on with punitive damages. It all adds up, you know. They could each, I mean, the judge could award them each, you know, an extra $100,000, just for their, you know, agony and time and the money that they lost and the reputation or whatever they might, you know, attach onto that. And then, yeah, times 3. So, ooh-wee. Ooh, my goodness. But anyways, yeah. Good luck with that, green tame. And I think that's also a reason why, like earlier we were talking about how Tony, he sold his house for $1, or, you know, I put it in somebody else's name. I'm sure he probably hid a bunch of money, just to make himself look like he doesn't have as much as he has, because he can. What if they all say, no, fuck it, we're going to go after, you know, Tony for this money, because it seems like he probably has it, you know. They can lose everything to their own demise. You know what I mean? Wow. Idiots. Oh my God. Idiots. Oh. Thank you, Jason. That's it. Yes. Punitive damages are designed to punish wrongdoing. There you go. Thank you. All right. Let's finish this off, you guys. We've got a little bit to go.
And get that times 10 plaintiffs. So Granny and Barbecue would each owe that retainer fee. Let's say it's $100,000. I know it's not, but say it's $100,000. So they would owe that times 10. And then
I didn't know that
each
she explained this.
100,000 is going to be times 3. So you're going to have 300,000 times 10 plaintiffs. So whatever amount they come up to, and I don't know how they are going to determine investigative cost. Is that BJ gathering clips? And how much time was actually spent on that? Is somebody keeping track of that? How much do they charge? Like, how do they figure that out? This feels like a very generalized amount that could include a whole lot of things, because it's not limited to what they listed there. So yes, BJ, there is a request for money. It is definitely involved, and it's times 10, and then times 3 if RICO is included. Okay, number 7. This is why Granny kept saying she is fighting this for everybody, because this, in my opinion, is trying to silence us as viewers, supporters, okay? Mandate that defendants inform their audiences, including followers, supporters, subscribers, and associates, which I assume are creators that...
There we go. Out of the Seth Rogers fucking own mouth, if my son dies out there, they'll have blood on their hands. Like, oh, what a thing to say. Wow. Wow. These motherfuckers, like, honestly, these motherfuckers. Oof.
They associate with, to cease and desist from all defamatory, harassing, or threatening behavior and provide evidence to the court. Now, again, this is what defines harassing or threatening behavior, because all people have a different threshold for that. And again, BJ's is very low. So they want Granny to come on and tell everybody that is in her audience and the creators that come on her panel, you cannot talk negatively about these 10 people while you're on my panel or while you're in my chat. So that is controlling our free speech, because we should be allowed to talk about what we want, how we want.
Right.
We shouldn't go into someone's chat and be told you can only talk positive about these people. That is trying to control the audience's free speech and keep us from talking negatively about BJ, about Tony, about Seth, about all of these people. And I think that that's exactly what this means. That is my interpretation, that they are trying to control even what her audience is allowed to talk about. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just. And that's the preliminary injunction.
Like, that's a far fucking reach. You know what? Like, you expect, you're talking about creators, and you expect that to extend to her audience. Like, no, wow, unbelievable. Fucking Jesus. Lord. Donna says OJ was O.J. Simpson, of course, was ordered in 1997 to pay $38 million to the Goldman family. To date, O.J. has paid them around $135,000. It's going to take a long time, BJ, to count that many fucking pennies, girl. You better go out, and start collecting cans or something. Because, you along with your buddies, you're all going to be in debt up to your fucking eyeballs. And I can't say that I don't disagree with those that are like, it's karma. I'm just saying, it's karma.
Relief. So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go in front of the judge for the actual trial. And luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists in Pennsylvania. And we see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust.
And like they have been, like they walk around like they're so fucking smart, and they think they know everything, and trying to intimidate everybody around that they think that needs to be, you know what I mean, in order to put out their narrative or play the fucking game that they like to play, and I don't know. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Whatever happens in this situation, I mean, I'm pretty sure that, there's going to be a lot of people that are very interested and satisfied, perhaps, with the outcome of all this. So, yeah, I'm fucking here for it, 100%. I'm just saying.
And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So hopefully that happens. But as just the relief sought in the preliminary part of the injunction. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just. And that's the preliminary injunction relief. So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go in front of the judge for the actual trial. And luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists in Pennsylvania. And we see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So, okay, now we're going to look at the after trial, what the relief sought in the permanent part is. And a lot of it's the same, just permanent. Number 9 is prohibiting them from disclosing or recording any private conversations, which is not a big deal. I don't think they care about that. Number 10, permanently enjoining Granny and Barbecue, as well as any agent, employee, or affiliates acting on their behalf. We see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So hopefully that happens. But as just the relief sought in the preliminary part of the injunction. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just, and that's the preliminary injunction relief. So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go in front of the judge for the actual trial. And luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists in Pennsylvania. And we see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically,
Okay, I don't know. Is this playing over and over again, or am I losing my fucking mind? Please let me know. I think she might have like included the same clip a couple times. So I'm going to try and go ahead and get up past this part here. Okay. Is it repeating for you guys too? I'm like, didn't we already hear this? And then I was like, didn't we already hear this? And then the third time I was like, didn't we already hear this? What's going on? I think it's just in the video. I think maybe she just put like the same clip in a couple times. So I went ahead a little bit. Okay, so Kim, oh, there you go. Hey, Kim, how are you anyways? I was just about to ask you. All right, here we go. I've moved ahead a little bit. Oh, did I? I think right about here. Okay, here we go.
okay. Number 11, directing Granny and Barbecue to return any confidential or private information obtained during the course of their conduct, including but not limited to recordings, messages, other data related to plaintiffs in whatever form, and certify no copies remain in their possession. Now, in my opinion, as a nobody, this to me sounds like if they got any information about.
I mean, I'm just saying glitter, you know. I mean, I did just like, I am sitting here slowly like puffing on a joint. So, I mean, who knows, right? I could have just been, like Queen said the other day, what is it? Higher than giraffe pussy. Or was that Clue? I don't know. I think that was actually Queen Bee that said that. So, anyways, I was like, oh my God, that's such a good one. Higher than giraffe pussy. Oh, God damn. That's pretty high. I'm just saying. The fuck? All right, let's keep going.
About their families or any information from friends, anything personal, confidential during, I guess, the whole time they've known them, that they're supposed to turn that over. Now, how in the world that happens, how they decide they've turned everything over and what they have, I don't know. So, but I don't, in my opinion, I don't think Granny has a lot of that. And if she did, I don't think she would mind handing it over. I think she wants anything to do with people, and that's just my take on it. I may be wrong, but I don't see that being a problem. Number 12, barring defendants, Barbecue, and Granny from contacting plaintiffs or any named individuals in this action, directly or indirectly through any means for any purpose other than court-sanctioned communication. Again, I don't think that this will be a problem. I don't think that Granny wants to communicate with any of them. So, deal, in my opinion. Number 13, and this one I have a problem with, mandating defendants inform their audiences, including followers, supporters, subscribers, and associates, to cease and desist from all defamatory, harassing, threatening behavior, and provide evidence to the court that instructions have been issued. So again, I feel like that this is trying to infringe on the viewer's free speech. We don't know what they consider harassing, threatening, people take, especially when they're words written out in message or text form, people can take those the wrong way. And you're trying to tell a mass group of people that they can't talk negatively about these 10 people. That's crazy to me. And I feel like that's definitely trying to infringe upon a group's free speech. And this is why Granny has always said, I'm doing this for y'all too. She is doing this for the viewers and her supporters also, because part of this injunction is trying to silence us as well, in my opinion. Number 14, ordering Granny Barbecue to reimburse plaintiffs, all 10, for costs, expenses, and damages arising from their unlawful conduct, including punitive damages as appropriate for willful and malicious actions. So, again, we're here at the money part, BJ. They're asking for reimbursement for all 10 plaintiffs for all the cost, damages, expensive, punitive damages. So, this would be a high number, in my opinion. Again, you have to remember it's going to be times 10 plaintiffs, and it's going to be tripled because there's RICO involved. So, BJ, to keep repeating, she's not asking for money. Flat lie.
Also, I think, isn't the 10 plaintiff times 10? Isn't that changed now? That it's a thought of it's one amount that all 10 of them are responsible for. Because I thought that was debunked about each plaintiff themselves being responsible for their own amount of the judgment. You know what I mean? Like if the judge is like 100,000, you know, for each of them, times 10, that'd be $1 million. You know what I mean? So that's what I thought, that it was a little bit debunked, or thought that it might not be that way. Higher than boat dock prices. There you go. There we go. Hello, Ange, by the way. Hey, Amy Boston, good to see you. All right, so if anybody knows that, let me know. Has it been changed to like one amount between the 10 of them, you know? Or is it actually times 10? Because that would be, I mean, what a judgment that would be, honestly, you know? The precedent, I think that's the word that I'm looking for, that it would set, would be incredible. So, interesting. All right, here we go.
That is definitely a part of this injunction, reimbursing them along with punitive damages. So I'm tired of hearing it. Quit saying it, BJ. You are asking for money. You realize it or not, whether you read this or not, whether it was explained to you or not. If you actually read through it, you will see part.
She didn't read that. Why would she? I mean, you know, she didn't read that. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay. A seahorse, good to see you. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. All 10 accountable for 2. But if reversed, granny watching and barbecue would be up for times 10. Okay, that makes absolute sense. Okay, thank you for verifying that. Okay, interesting. All right, here we go.
Of the relief sought, reimbursement and punitive damages. And that would be granny and barbecue from kids having to pay 10 individual plaintiffs tripled.
Oh God,
of money.
We should have waited.
And then number 15 is any further relief that the court deems appropriate to prevent further harm to the plaintiffs. So there you have it. And you have to remember that a lot of people, I think, have forgotten how and when this started, how big of a deal this was. These 2 women are being accused of RICO, a criminal enterprise. This went to the news. It was stated on mainstream media that if something happens to Sebastian, Granny and Barbecue will have blood on their hands. And this is all in Granny and Barbecue's backyard. This is their state. People think that that is not a dangerous thing to put out there. They are putting out that these women stopped the searching for this child because of their actions. All of this was done under Sebastian's name. And for the life of me, I don't understand how Granny or Barbecue did anything to impede on the search from Pennsylvania. Look, if you don't like Granny, that's fine. You don't have to. If you think that what she said about Seth was horrible and vile, I take it that you weren't listening to BJ at the time, or Justin, or Julie's chat, or Lolly's chat, where they were saying horrible things about Chris and Katie. They were describing her SA as a child.
Sorry, I wanted to read that back there. This is a post, obviously, by Brittany. There was so much misinformation going around right now. I can't believe my ears, honestly. Please read information for yourself. Documents are public and for anyone to access. Access, I guess not excess, but access. The truth never has to be bent or swayed. I am officially mind blown. You know what's mind blown? Still to this day, guaranteed you haven't read one bit of any of this information that you're telling other people to read. So, anyways, I'm just, you know, God, oh, this bitch. And I agree with that. Absolutely. I agree. It is going to be a bunch of moolah. Absolutely. And I mean, honestly, I don't think that's what it's about, right? For especially, of course, for Granny and Barbecue. That's not what it's about. It's about the principle. It's about freedom of speech. It's about not having people like this take advantage of situations where they have no right to probably even be a part of, you know? Oh, goodness. And like I said, I ain't shy. I'm here for it. I'm here for it all. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Ollie's chat where they were saying horrible things about Chris and Katie. They were describing her SA as a child in detail, accusing her of horrible things, talking about Chris doing horrible things, accusing them blatantly, like Granny.
That was horrible when they were talking about Katie's upbringing. When she was a child. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, jealous of Granny. She's suing Granny for free and is sickened that people support Granny. Interesting. She hasn't lost a dime of her own money. Lie. I should tell my subs that I am making a wish list. You do, and you did. Look what you're doing right now. Baby. Oh, you need a wish list. You need all the gifts. Send me all the stuff, right? And watch her go off about it tomorrow. I would be ashamed. How can you ask them to pay for your court fees and buy your grown-ass daughter Christmas? Oh, but you can join for free and ask for Christmas for all your kids. Okay, anyways. Oh my God, this makes me want to vomit. Oh God, this bitch. Ooh.
He was not doing that. Granny was actually maintaining that these parents aren't going to be honest with us. We're fighting over people that we don't know. Did she get angry when reviewing interviews and emotional and said some things that may have offended people? Yeah, but it was things that she was interpreting from what she's hearing. And everybody is doing that when they're listening to interviews in true crime. So
Crazy. The hypocrisy. Sorry, I can't talk lately. Apparently being objective now means you can place blame on one parent, but get sued if you speak negative about the other. Interesting. That kind of sucks. Wow. Even being objective and asking simple questions regarding CP and KP will get you dogpiled and ripped apart, especially if you've been supportive of the Proudfoots. Unbelievable. This has been a massive issue for the better part of 7 out of the 10 months Sebastian has been missing. There is a stigma that you are not allowed to be objective at all. And if you do, oh, this is crazy. And if you do, you are a traitor. This isn't a football game, and everyone's cheering for their favorite team. No one is cleared. Anyone who is the least bit critical is attacked. Ooh, this is crazy. I'll be live on the second channel in a bit to discuss more. It's not about the parents. It's about Sebastian. You can't bully everyone who points out red flags and inconsistencies. Wow. Wow. Shit, BJ. Ooh. Damn. I hope they include this for the judge to read this and be like, this bitch? Really? Okay.
Understand, if you don't like the way she does it, don't listen to her. Nobody deserves to go through this in court. I would not approve of any creator going through this. And now she's being sued again. Granny has said nothing different than any of the other Crama creators. It's just who you piss off if they're willing to take the time and money to take you to court. And I hope everybody remembers that, because if you piss off the right person, it's
allegedly with Brittany. Major red flag for anyone should be when a YouTuber speaks to you like a sleazy defense attorney. Ooh, yeah, referring to Granny. That didn't age well.
gonna be you. BJ starts private messaging with him. Suddenly, it's 911. BJ's got to collect everything she can, and she's thrown into a Discord that has a litigation lounge.
Justin told me arrests are coming. He said, Brittany, arrests are coming. Let them continue attacking and making themselves look worse. How would Justin know? And that's a horrible advice. Remember, y'all, BJ doesn't do the behind the scenes stuff. She's completely trustworthy.
She didn't know Barbecue. She didn't have interactions with her. She didn't get put in litigation lounge because of Barbecue. It's because of Granny. She said in her message, Nick's going after Granny first because she's local. Because what's that mean? Local means barbecue and Granny equal RICO.
I hope Sinner is cool. Sinner. Interesting. He's going after Granny's watching now. Good. That's what we want. He's cool with Jonesin. I bet he is. We all learned that, right? For ya? Right. Oh my God.
Any damages they get paid out tripled when RICO's involved. Just my opinion. I mean, the 3 times payout isn't my opinion. That's the law in Pennsylvania. But as far as everything else goes, that's my opinion on how things played out. Just really look at it and try to be neutral.
The fact that they didn't choose to end this whole injunction by just agreeing not to speak on you and your family tells me all I need to know about them and their intentions. Exactly, Ivy League. That's all it's ever been about. It wasn't to take her down. It wasn't to take her freedom of speech. It's not that hard to stop speaking on another person. It was merely to get.
You've seen the filing and heard Nick speak about it. BJ is misrepresenting the suit. I'm sure your buddies really appreciate that. So,
wasn't to take her freedom of speech. It's not that hard to stop speaking on another person. It was merely to get her to leave me alone and just stop. Reason that I know for me, every one of us signed that filing. It wasn't because she lies and says that I did that to hurt her or to, with nefarious reasoning. No, it was to make you stop.
Oh
to
my
make you
gosh.
stop. So, I mean, it's just what to do was to stop talking about Brittany. Not hard. I guess it's for someone who can't make money in other ways, though. Yeah, no, they don't want to do that. She doesn't want to do that. The rest of them don't either. They want to keep going, and she's the victim. It's crazy. What world are we in? And
as far as I know, you guys originally weren't asking for any monetary.
Nope.
So
nope.
By you.
Nope. Not true. But
because I know that when you say you have children and why would you do this, blah blah blah, they're gonna be like, well, we have children.
Brittany has children. Yeah, there was nothing that.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah.
really asked them for money, her house, or nothing. Just not even her freedom of speech, dude. Just
no, I just wanted the judge to tell her to leave me alone.
Yeah, leave these people alone. It's weird how. Yeah, it's karma.
You're leaving me with no choice but to go to a damn judge like you're a 5-year-old. I got to go run and tell the teacher and ask them to make you shut the hell up because you don't know how to be an adult and do it on your own. That's what it is. That's it. That's all.
So you're asking a judge to make her shut up because you don't like what she's saying, and it has nothing to do, and it has nothing to do with freedom of speech.
Nothing more, nothing less. I'm simply asking the judge, hey, judge, can you please make this woman leave me and my family the hell alone?
Oh, I think I have this live too. Freedom of speech. Let's talk about it. My thoughts on today and more. I think I might have this one. We'll have to look.
All I'm asking is for you to tell her to zip it and leave me the fuck alone. She can continue talking about whatever she wants to talk about. I'm not taking.
Granny hasn't done anything to BJ or her family. It's all been words from states away, and BJ has said just as much, if not more. Oh, we know BJ has said more. Always. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Her freedom of speech away. I'm asking for her to merely, one person to another, leave me alone. It's not that hard. It's quite simple, actually. Actually, it's a lot more simple than people are making it.
Dog the Bounty Hunter can't beg podcasters for defamation. It says a Pennsylvania judge, this was April 18th, I guess. A Pennsylvania judge has dismissed a sprawling behemoth of a defamation case brought against 2 true crime podcasters by Dog the Bounty Hunter and the father of a missing Tennessee child, whom the podcasters allegedly accuse of being a pedophile, determining that the case was clearly a bid to muzzle participants in a topic of public interest. I agree. Hey, Jalen, good to see you, sweetheart. Delaware County Judge so-and-so slammed Dwayne Dog Chapman's Seth Rogers and others who accused Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching of a litany of civil and criminal violations arising from their coverage of the missing persons case. According to Thursday's order, Rogers' national spokesperson Tony Mathias texted Barbecue before the case began and directly told her he was just looking to make her pay legal fees and did not care if the case was successful, the order said. That move, Judge Eccles said, clearly warranted dismissing the action under Pennsylvania anti-SLAPP. Way to go, Tony. Dumbass. Okay. Missing child via an open panel. Featured, maybe something like that. Punitive says, which the order states undercuts and any argument that that Rogers and other non-celebrity plaintiffs were not at least limited use public figures. In addition to dismissing the case with prejudice, Judge Eckel said that the plaintiffs need to cover Trude's, I hate saying their real names, Barbecue and Granny's Watching's attorney fees and costs associated with the action. Thomas King, counsel for Barbecue, told Law 360 Friday that the case should never have been brought in the first place. And that is so fucking true. So fucking true. Judge Eckel had the opportunity to review the new Pennsylvania anti-SLAPP law and to apply it in this case. He said, her decision is a model for others to follow. It is also a warning to those who would attempt to suppress free speech. You done fucked up, in other words. Wow, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. So, wow. Oh, it's good to go back sometimes, isn't it? It is so good to go back sometimes. They done fucked around and found out. And they're not even done finding out. They're not even done finding out. So, wow, that was crazy. That was a good one. So, I keep commenting, then walking away. Me too, Krinsman. I do that all the time, girl. Don't even worry about it. I do it all the time. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder if I missed anybody's comments. I'll even ask a question and then walk away. And I'm like, oh shit, I wonder if somebody answered me. So yeah. Okay, give me just a second here and I will put the link to this video itself into the chat for you guys. And it is by Just Saying. And it is from 7 months ago. Remember that if you guys, talk about it or, watch it a little bit later. Remember that it's from 7 months ago. So none of that aged very well. Like at all. Like aged like rotten lemons and shoes that have been doing nothing but stepping in shit. And you know what I mean? Something along those lines. So, it is very wild when you go back sometimes, Glitter. I agree. My goodness. And I put a challenge out to BJ. review my live. Yeah, do it. Review my live. This one. Better make sure that she understands exactly what I'm talking about. Review this live. All right? Because you got lots of explaining to do. Explaining. With no excuses. But yeah. So. All right, you guys. Wow, that was amazing. Right? Little Ratchet. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. So where is the case now? I do believe it is still in appeal. Rotten lemons and regret. Ooh, that's a stank. Pickled herring and sauerkraut. Oh, that's a stank too. My goodness, you guys. You know what? You guys are picking up what I'm throwing down. Just saying. So yeah, everybody is definitely eagerly waiting for anything to come out of the judges, chambers about any of this. And I'm sure as soon as it is, then we will definitely hear about it. So oh my goodness. All right, you guys. Well, I'm going to go to bed. I think I'm actually going to jump in the shower really quickly because I'm cold and I hate getting into bed cold because then I never warm up. So I'm going to just go really quickly, jump in the shower and put Queen Bee on or something. I don't know. Something like that. So, Julie, if you're still listening, I hope you're feeling better. My girl. I hope you're feeling better and getting some sleep. So, yeah. She had to jump down, you guys. She wasn't feeling very well, so. Oh, you think so, eh, Kim? Nick isn't going to stop. I can see where you would think that for sure. So, all right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Jilly. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. The milestones. Awesome. Hang on. Before we go, I think I have 5 memberships to still give away. So we'll do those. There you go. So 5 should be coming through. So welcome everybody. Welcome. I wanted to do this earlier, but I forgot. So I'll do it now. Oh, there you go, Kim. Look at you. You got one. So welcome everyone. Welcome. He's a narcissist. He's not going to stop until he feels he has something, whatever his goal is, which is stupid. Right. I mean, he went to prison, for things somewhat along these lines, so, but yeah, I'm sure we'll all be here, to see this through. That's for sure. So, yeah. All right, you guys, if you've been with me here all night long, go to bed early morning. We are bouncing our way into Wednesday morning. So I hope that you guys have a really good day. And I will see you around these streets tomorrow for sure. Absolutely. So I appreciate you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.